Yo, so anyone else see that Twitter trend that was going on right now? That to look between your keyboard at these two letters. No way. It'll be, I don't know. Let's pick a famous character, or let's in Smash Brothers terms, right? Which is generally to say that, you know, you don't like the shower. No, in Smash Brothers terms, when you kill yourself, thundercrack, by hopping off stage, called a self-destruct. So people will be like, look between A and F on your keyboard, and then it'll be self-destruct. And it's like pro Smash players, when you look between A and F, and then it's SD, and it's like, oh, that's funny, guys. It's probably the worst engagement bait trend of all time, and every time I see it, it genuinely makes my blood boil, and I hate the fact that I've opened twitter.com to spend my time doing that today. So do I ever change anything about that? No, that's not really for me to change, honestly. I'd rather the world change around me without me doing anything to, you know, facilitate that kind of change. Hey, how's it going? We got a good stream on our hands. I can feel it. Where was Persona last week, you scoundrel? I'm sorry, I was out of state. I had no way to... I was gonna say out of country, by the way, and then... Let's not lie, Americans don't leave the country. But I was still over 7 hours from home, which is a pretty 7-hour drive. What about by train? I don't know, we don't have that in the US. Shut up. Like, at best, I've got a metro system, okay? Which, yeah, that counts as a train, but you're not going cross multiple states on a train. Also, I just... It sucks, because it's right at that kind of distance, where if you were to fly there, it feels like a waste. Because why are you going through all that airport hassle just to fly there? But if you're to drive there, it takes the entire day, and it's obnoxious as hell. Anyway, so that's where I was last week, and that's why there was no Persona then. Let's let you guys see the game. I know you've been starved of it. You've been begging. Was I always this large? Me looking down at my own cock and ball. Sorry. But we got highbrow humor today, all right? Look, it's 4 of the 20th, okay? We're not here to make the funniest jokes of all time. Nobody can even comprehend them right now. If I make any joke, people, all they can do is hit them with a that's it. So where were we? 2 days left on our limit. Okay, it's quite close. Slept in your bed, cooked with Mitsuru. Between those two, I think I'd rather just like cook with her. But before we see what she's cooking, let's go over here. Oh wait, hold on, there's something I forgot to do real quick. Going back to my starting screen for 1 second. I'm turning on do not disturb mode, just because I'm so popular on PlayStation. What if somebody messages me and says, hey, full legal name and address, you still live at hey, full legal address?
Oh, right.
All right, I will spend some time with Mitsuru enjoying a nice quality cuppa.
It feels
Sorry,
nice
I'm a little
being
British
able
today.
to pour tea for someone else like this.
Whatever you say.
My apologies.
Take flight, Sakura swirl. If you got that reference, you need to see God, but
I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself.
it's okay.
How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Probably one of the most times of my lives. Of course, I'm a bit tense.
Sorry about that. Try to relax if you can.
It just kind of feels, whenever she talks, it feels like there's a gun to my head, so I would love to. Let me know whether if the game needs to go up. I think it does now, because last time I played Inazuma, which is a quieter game. So let me up that volume for you guys.
Then again, if it were that easy, it wouldn't be a problem, would it?
I think that's better.
Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
I mean, she's just kind of cold. It's not like she's a bad person or hard to talk to. It's just she feels a little distant.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to...
All right, and then you say shit like that, and all of a sudden she's like, wait, you guys don't go to the guest house? What do you mean you don't have a guest house? Where will your servants sleep?
Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
What can it? She's humble at the end of the day. She knows how to pour a mean cuppa. Dude,
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
all right. I'm still a little bit.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But
Sure.
For now, let's head back to our rooms.
Thumbs up emojicon. Do I have the thumbs up here? I think I do. Thumbs up. Okay, good. I'm happy it's still there. He brings me comfort when times are tough. Class has ended for today. Oh yeah, I got a message from Ryoji. Looks like he wasn't at school today. Maybe something urgent came up. I want to see you, whoa, please come to the music room. Sorry for the short notice, but I need to see you right now. Well, that's probably what everyone did, right? Oh no, a lot of people are like, Chihiro, Bebe, Mitsuru, Hiro. Mitsuru? Hey, yo, I'm sorry about that one. I might have to give you a little bit of a rain check. Nah, come on, let's do the story. It's one day before the time limit's expired, and he seems pretty important as he reminds me of Pharos. Let's hang out with him and see what's going on. The music room, just spend some time. I think we got him. It feels important to see what he's got to say. Why we walk up like that? Hey.
Thanks for coming.
No problem. You too. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, right. I was absent today. Well, that's not exactly it.
Are you very in touch with the moon cycles and you can tell the full moon is going to bring about reckoning due to the fact that you are related to Tartarus? Just an idea. I mean, I'm just spitballing.
It's just...
Yeah.
How do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time.
Oh.
I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you.
You know, Spy Kids 4 was called All the Time in the World. Just saying. You could watch that one. It wasn't that good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you.
Okay.
So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
You alright, Ryoji? Thanks.
It hasn't been that long since we met.
Right.
But I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you.
In fact, if I had to check my watch, I would say it's been about 2 weeks since we met.
I just really wanted to thank you for that.
Problem. Is he gonna play the song
You
again?
showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others.
Yeah.
I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun.
Music being absent makes this ominous.
It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
Oh, there it is. Did I recognize this song? I feel like it might have been, and maybe I'm completely wrong. That might be the song that would just play when Pharos
Just
showed
like
up,
this.
but I'm not 100% sure. Wow. When'd you learn that?
I guess I wanted you to hear this song.
Okay. For any reason in
When I saw
particular?
those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm,
Yeah.
I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone.
Oh yeah, because before he was doom posting saying that there's no point in life. What do we even do here? That's true. That's true.
It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right?
Sure,
I want you to know that you're important to me.
Hey, you too, man. I mean, yet again, it's been under a month.
I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but
Oh,
I actually want to be something more.
is this the gay
What
route?
about you?
Holy shit. Why are you bringing this up? Are you? You know.
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me?
Fuka, come on, man. We were just about to get to the Seigex scene.
Oh, it's you.
Yep. Good.
Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt.
Perhaps at the worst time you could have.
I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano.
You got the reaction time of a snail, Fuka. I hate to break it to you. That was like 20 minutes ago.
So I thought I'd stop by to watch the
and,
performance.
and you didn't even realize that the music is done now?
Who was the one playing? Was it you?
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I
Aww.
thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room.
I mean, him and I became one there.
Were you not with him?
No, I was.
Hmm?
Dude, I have the social skills of a rock. Holy shit. Wow, I actually, all stats of the Persona equipped have been raised by 1. Probably should have swapped over to Thor, but you know what? Getting on Mushroom Boy, I don't mind because he's my favorite design Persona. What can I say? I'm a simp for the mushroom designs.
Welcome back.
Dude, tomorrow's a full moon. Not like that means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around. Oh, wait, crap. I don't know where he lives. Well, come to think of it, the crops are... Okay, cool. Awesome. Come to think of it, shouldn't I look at the plant on the roof? Are we max rank with Fuka? With Mrs. Yamagishi? No, we are rank 9 with Yamagishi. Okay. Am I able to check if we would grow closer or not? Because, like, if we would grow closer, I'd rather not spend time with her tonight. But if we wouldn't, then I would spend time with her. Should I plant something? Plant. I mean, I guess the healthy tomatoes, they're not anything special, but there's something at least. Are we able to check the calendar in our room? There might be a little hint to when the game is going to end. By which I'm saying, whenever, hold on. Hopefully this doesn't lock us into actually just going to bed for the night. If it does, I will reset. Okay, good. Let's see what's coming up. Emperor's birthday. Okay, that definitely sounds as though it may be the end of the game. Nothing in particular, nothing in particular. Oh. Oh, okay. So it only goes up to here, which is March. So we have till March of next year. Nothing in particular, nothing in particular. And potentially we have up until then. There's also the possibility that it's kind of a time skip thing where it just shows you the time passing by very quickly. Like a month will pass in the blink of an eye.
Hey!
Borrowed this thing. Yukari's looking forward to this. Might improve. Yukari might gain a new ability soon. Let's watch this thing. Let's watch this MF thing. I've been waiting so long for the next horror part, I think.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end.
This was like a zombie movie, right? Or is that someone else?
About this series?
Oh, good. She'll tell
I
us.
mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was
Yeah.
afraid it might be too scary for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes.
Oh, true. I mean, you watched a movie. I guess that can be challenging
Do you
medium.
ever try watching things
Some
from
people.
genres you don't normally get into?
Bring it on!
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems.
True. And gems on the surface.
Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character.
If you want to find gems in a show, boy, do I have a Cartoon Network animated series for you.
Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone.
This is almost you, except for the fact that you relentlessly bully Junpei, who's already depressed.
And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring.
True and real, true and real. I
Come
mean,
to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch.
I bet that line goes crazy if you're playing FemC, because then it's like even more just like you.
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day?
Can I? All right, I'm gonna keep it a buck. No, I don't remember that at all.
It's not like I did anything to make her hate me.
Right.
We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, My mother told me I can't play with you anymore.
On account of your dad being dead.
It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents.
I was right. I was right.
I kind of get it now, looking back, but
What
at
is
the
there to get?
time, I was just sad.
I get it now. My dead dad, they could have caught the disease and their dad could have died. He blew up in an explosion, man.
What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character.
All right, lay off Junpei. That's going to be lesson 1.
I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong.
I like that dedication. Lay off my man.
It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Yeah, zombie movies go crazy, huh? Already has been inspired by the protagonist on the DVD we watched. So now she has characteristics. Reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 25% of the... Oh.
The last episode's starting.
Damn, it started with a bang, quite literally. All right.
The ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
In today's Hollywood, don't worry. Even if you don't want them to make a sequel, they'll go back 40 years and say, you remember the good, the bad, and the ugly. Now get ready for the gooder, the badder, and the ugliest. Nobody asked for the sequel, and here it is. There might actually be a sequel to The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really keep up with
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time.
Clint Eastwood.
It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
You wanna know how I remembered Clint Eastwood's name? I'm happy you asked. I thought of the Gorillaz song. It's pretty much the only way his mind exists in my mind. I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if it means that I... What's up? Say something one more time? It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. Okay, well then why'd you look dejected as hell? I mean, I guess maybe my what's up was dismissive. Because she was pouring her heart out and I hit her with the... That's crazy. Anyways. What we got on Yukari? Oh, are you walking home by yourself? I don't think our bond will go any stronger. I need someone who cares for me. I'm leaving. Okay. We have Yuko we can hang out with. We have Odagiri we can hang out with. Those are two last options because we got to check number one first. Numero uno was available. All right, all right. Oh, are you leaving? If that's the case, there's a place I wanted to stop by. I feel like we might grow closer soon. I agree, but we need to get an Empress persona because I'm not wasting time here, okay? Her confidant matters the most to me. People were still spending time with Bebe. That's crazy to me. That's actually insanity to me that you could still be spending time with Bebe at this point in the game. You're telling me not everybody maxed him out immediately? Not everyone was like me and saw him in his stupid nose and the way he talked and went, oh my god, he's the funniest character in the entire game. I need to max him out. I think you might be missing out, but you know what? I guess to each their own. The moon appears to be full and perfectly round tonight. Elizabeth, it's crazy that you're talking about full and perfectly round. Anyways, I'll allow people to draw their own conclusions.
Please take a look.
Okay, we gotta get a... Fuck. Is she Empress?
Please take a look.
This doesn't... She would like that one. Oh, wait, these are Emperor. Oh, Empress starts here.
Please take a look.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. These all have her face. I'm lying, by the way. We're just making conversation, you know how it is.
Kind of persona.
So we'll have a ton of options later. But for right now, we don't have too much. We can make this guy. And he is somewhat beneath me. I don't know what Aeon's gonna even be. If I had to guess, it's Aegis, just because the names sound familiar. If you say Aeon and Aegis, it's like, okay, yeah, those two could be in a relationship with each other. I'd see people shipping them, whether you wanted them to or not. Likely, actually, their names sound like they'd be brother and sister. So yeah, definitely anime ship them. No practice today, work related once again. All right, we can grow closer. We will meet with Mitsuru. This will, oh, I thought it would auto start the dialogue here.
Hello.
Hi, Mitsuru. Oh, Slices, are you leaving now? In that case, there's a place I wanted to stop by on the way back. Feels though we'll grow closer. I feel like I might grow closer soon. Should I spend some time? Yes.
Thank you.
It piqued my interest, but I can never bring myself to late. So I've had this.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Yeah, I know. It's probably hard for you to imagine. You're so used to your chefs cooking up the entire island for you. I get it. I get it. It happens to everybody, except, you know, probably more so to you.
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
It's not... You didn't just, like, get an SAT question wrong. Why not give it a try? Step out of your comfort zone. That's what Yukari said.
Believing, I suppose.
Dude, I had takoyaki once. I am never having it again. I don't know if it was just bad takoyaki. I genuinely detested the feeling of having octopus in my mouth. I just don't think that it's a food for me. Does it help that I love octopi as a creature? I mean, that probably makes it worse. But dude, something about that flavor and the toughness that you chew through a suction cup with, it's actual torture, man. I hated it. Granted, I think that it might have just been like frozen takoyaki that the place reheated, so maybe that's why it was also extra hard and chewy. Because if it wasn't so hard and chewy, maybe I would have liked it. I don't know. The flakes moving on top were fun, though. They kind of look like they were alive. I don't know what the flakes are actually called, because... Look, I live in a gentrified United States of America, okay? You think we know anything by its original name? I think they call them fish flakes, but I don't think that's what they are. I think that's what I give my fish to eat.
One piece of takoyaki, please.
Holy shit, what a reference. She just said one piece.
What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples?
Oh, you got all that? She didn't say a word for me.
How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price.
Mm-hmm. Because it's questionable and dubious quality, but... Yeah, see, the flakes are on top there. I don't know what the flakes are actually called.
With diced octopus. Interesting.
Was it diced? I guess it was. But then how come I had like a suction cup in my mouth? Maybe I just got the shittiest takoyaki of all time.
There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful.
Almost too chewy, if you ask me. It felt like it was trying to take me down.
Are there other ingredients mixed in?
Well,
In
there
any
shouldn't
case,
be.
It's quite good. C'est très bon.
So true.
That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
I mean, his best friend dying probably has inched him along to try and be a little bit more
I
mature.
can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed.
Yeah, I'd imagine he's, you know, trying to atone for the death of his best friend.
Maybe he's just maturing.
Yep, that's what I would say. Are you sad? Why would she be sad about that? Why would I even say that?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past.
Right.
But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger.
Because he's him,
I'm
we
quite
know.
impressed by that.
As you should be.
When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life.
Probably
It's the
because,
most peculiar feeling.
well, when you've known someone for a long time, you see them and it takes you back in your mind. Not as much as scent, though. Sometimes I smell an orange and I'm still thinking of sitting on my couch playing Little Big Planet. Which, oh, why'd I bring it up, man? Little Big Planet 3 servers just shut down for good. It's so sad. Maybe you're anxious. Because, like, that was the last link we had.
Anxious? You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind.
That would be understandable.
Sorry, don't mind me.
I can armchair psychology. That's kind of the best part about these confidant links, is I just get to sit here and go, Do you think it's probably because of your repressed feelings? Do you think if you let it all out, you might feel better?
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
What if you wanted to scream and shout and let it all out, singing OAO, AOAO? I'm rooting for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
No, yeah, that shit was, I actually hit you with a Deku My Hero Academia line. My fault on that one.
That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
You've got 6 there still. Maybe even 7. No, I think she ate 2. No, okay, you see they do a capstone one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 per, makes sense. Because an octopus, I don't, look one up if you need to and count the limbs. There's 8 legs, so they sold 8 at a time. Just a cute little marketing trick. Truly, this attention to detail is what sets this game apart from the rest. Nerd Emojicon. You can just call it an emoji. I will never call it an emoji again. Emojicon is simply too funny. It's so much funnier to say. I might summon Juno and search around just in case. Oh, by the way, have you seen Igus? Maybe she's in her room. Igus has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. She's definitely atoning. We can 100% conclude that one. What do most people do? Just guard him with Junpei? Yeah. All right, Junpei, let's guard him for a bit. Yo, what up? You're taking care of the planters up top. Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. We're growing meat up there, buddy. I hate to break it to you. You know that absolutely disgusting meat carrot
The only
that are...
vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones.
Oh,
You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo Senpai would eat?
can we get an example, please?
We could grow something like that. We'd make a fortune, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, avocado would probably kill here. I don't know the temperature that you need to grow it. Depends on how hard we try.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big.
I always
You're
dream
pretty
big when I'm
good
with my
your
boy.
hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves?
You have no clue how good I am with my hands. Let's just say I almost beat The Binding of Isaac ultra hard, and it's only taken me 6 hours of streaming.
Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
I feel
This is getting really rough on my back. Yeah, my hands are all caked in dirt.
I'm just gonna be a reaction streamer. When there's text on the screen, sit back the whole time and go, ah, yes, quite. I agree. I concur. The extra care is paying off. I can harvest more. Good shit.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
All right. Junpei demand showing up again. So here we will have something interesting if I don't match. Oh, I should have seen if I could talk with Aigis or try to find her. It would probably only... There it is.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Ooh.
I kind of just ended up here somehow.
I don't know about that. You're just too important.
It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
So you're the one who's bringing
Have
about...
you forgotten?
Okay.
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about.
Right.
You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
True, true. He should be fully... What is it? Coffined? He should be sarcophagus.
I finally understand.
Maj, throw him in the sarcophagus.
That's why I feel this way whenever you are around.
Okay.
You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Oh, if I played this game right after Arcane came out, brother, imagine Dragon's moment.
Your enemy?
E.
Enemy.
Stop. Stop. I shouldn't laugh at it, but
That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon.
correct,
It was
correct.
A long time ago.
Oh shit. Are we actually gonna get...
Yes. We've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Okay.
Who am I?
Ooh.
Who are you?
Say your name, Aigis.
I am Aigis,
Yeah.
the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
So he is a shadow.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true
Aha.
name is Death.
Yeah, what can I say? I did connect the dots that he's Pharos. I understand that, you know, probably makes me one of the smartest gamers of all time. What's that? Oh, he looks exactly like him and has a mole in the exact same spot, so it's not even that hard of a line to connect. Yeah, but yeah, if we ignore that evidence, I'm so smart.
You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Oh, shit.
Shadow.
Ooh, we got cutscene quality. Go. Fuck him up, Aigis. Yeah, he's gonna remember now. Okay, okay.
10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death.
Yeah, I know, he looks cool as fuck.
But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered.
Okay,
I
okay.
wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great.
Damn, look at him though. Put him in Soul Eater. Dude, that's a Tartarus design right there. Not Tartarus,
Since I was unable to
Thanatos.
defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being
Oh shit!
I had no other choice.
Yo, that's us! Oh shit!
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time,
Oh, don't say it like that. But
and I unwittingly led him to
No.
discover my 12 missing pieces.
yo, okay. So that's why we have the wild card in this game. That's why we're able to use all of the other ones, because he's the ultimate shadow, and he was in us,
Remember everything.
and that's why we were able to talk with
I know
him.
exactly who
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
what
yeah.
I am.
Palladius!
Oh shit! Oh, it is getting real as hell.
Foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
Yeah, but now the boy's gonna show up.
Created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing.
Oh shit, man. Yo, this hype is. Oh my god. Okay.
Doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
God damn. Thermonuclear missile versus coughing baby. Holy shit, dude.
Sorry.
Oh, she overclocking the CPU.
Carry out my mission.
Someone liquid cool her right now.
I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose.
You got this shit.
No reason to exist.
So she about to awaken her persona.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm
So
scared.
that's. Oh shit. Yo, we gotta get there immediately.
Juno, did something happen?
We gotta get there yesterday. It also explains why Aigis cared so much about us despite never meeting us. Because she did meet us.
Yukari, what's the matter?
And she knew we had death inside of
Well,
us.
I realize
Pause.
it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh God, I'm turning into a workaholic.
Yeah. We gotta get there. We gotta get there right now.
Wait, is something actually going on?
Yeah, Aigis isn't here, so someone's
We're
gotta be
not
up.
certain of anything yet, but we can't find Aigis.
Boys, I know if we just gotta get there.
What? Where could she have gone?
I hate this kind of irony because I, as the player, I'm like, it feels like I'm watching Dora the Explorer. She's right there. She's right there.
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
Why don't we just run to the bridge? Because that's where everything went down. That's where Strega was. That's where the other shadow was.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're still alive, huh?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
Okay. Strega's gonna recruit him.
Found her location, the Moonlight Bridge.
Finally.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Good shit, Fuka. The boys are back in town. The boy. Oh. Oh.
Aigis!
He has mercy in his heart. Because he did not finish her.
I'm sorry. I
No.
remember everything.
You don't gotta
I
be sorry.
remember who I am, who he is.
So did Aigis get part of her memory sealed away too then?
Leader,
Yeah.
I know why I wanted to be by your side.
Atonement?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I failed.
Gonna be okay?
I'm sorry.
Nah, don't worry. The power you gave me is actually sick as fuck, so it's all cool.
You have no reason to apologize.
There he is.
You?
Yeah. I'm happy he went back to his like normal person form to just communicate with us.
Ryoji-kun?
Brother,
Wait, what are you doing here?
he's got more than the potential.
Aigis!
Someone take her back. She's no longer moving. She appears to have stopped functioning. She's not
What
dead.
is going on?
Sorry, I simply refuse to believe it. You can't kill every character in this game that I like. It can't happen. Because next you're gonna stab Junpei. Well, you already shot him, so I mean, like...
It's all my fault.
well,
You did this?
somewhat. She probably wouldn't be reasoned with.
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression.
All right. Let
Now
me
tell us.
let me one-on-one talk with Ryoji
Who
for
or
a second,
What are you?
or bring Junpei with me.
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
Is he hiding his shadow form beneath his scarf?
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm
Okay.
the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
That's why he reawoke, because we killed all the other ones being
Prizer.
led by him subconsciously.
I remember everything now.
Which is why Pharos was saying, you know, you gotta kill that next one. Boy, it sure would be sick if you killed the next big guy.
The terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't.
Okay.
It's all so hard to believe.
I mean, he seems to hold a little bit, at least, of responsibility, regret, and all that kind of stuff for who
you
he
know
is.
the truth about the shadows?
I'd imagine he is one. Not just
I
one.
do.
The most important one. He's the president of the Shadows, the CEO.
What?
Which we can, I mean, I guess technically the workers are more important than the CEO, but we don't have to get into that debate with Ryoji.
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
So who is the maternal being
And
then?
the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His
So-
maternal being. What is it?
How do we still have the power that was granted to us likely by death if we're standing here one-on-one talking with death? He's clearly not in us anymore. Well, he did still want to be more with us. And I took it as the Sei Gex angle, but it probably just meant he wants to refuse.
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her.
Mothra.
10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory.
Okay,
That's
okay.
where I was born.
Sick. Oh, hey, welcome to the YouTube channel. You're currently, I don't know if you care about Persona 3 spoilers at all. This shit is a very end game, though, if you do.
But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete.
Right.
After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
You don't gotta say it like you just handle her so easily.
I guess.
I mean, clearly you did handle her that easily, but yeah, you can at least make it sound like she put up a good fight.
Is this for real, Ryoji?
Holy shit, it's an insane reveal.
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely.
Yeah, so she put him
So
in a
out of
child.
desperation,
Yep.
She sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby.
They're gonna say that child is you. I know
That
it, but
child grew up carrying me inside him.
don't say it like that.
And by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here.
Ryoji, I know you've only been human for like a month. We gotta teach you about
He
phrasing.
even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Bro, the whole party looking over to me in unison is so funny.
That's right.
Yep.
I've lived inside him for a long time.
Can we say it differently? I've been one with him for a long time. I've been fused with him for a long time. You weren't inside me. Yeah, Pharos.
How...
I mean, we didn't tell anybody about Pharos, so I guess they wouldn't be able to guess it. We never even questioned. Why didn't we ask Igor about it? Hey, who's this death child that appears and talks to me every so often and tells me that I have
When
to
his
kill?
persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well.
Not true. Not true. The first shadow awoke before I awoke my persona. My persona awakening was brought about by the first of the 12. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't one of the Arcana ones. They're right. The first shadow we killed was not Arcana related. It was just a huge shadow that appeared on the full moon, which I guess means full moons always boosted Shadow's powers. But the major Arcanas weren't awakening until I awoke. Okay.
All in order to become one with me.
Which is why we were collecting the tarot cards.
You're the Appriser? And you were inside of him?
Pause.
How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
Quite easily, he killed Aigis in 2 hits. Nah, maybe even 1. We weren't here.
It's all my fault.
At least he feels
Sorry.
He feels.
There's more I need to tell you.
Oh, he doesn't have control over his powers. That's what this is.
Ryuji-kun!
He's about to burst out into full shadow mode. Seems he fell unconscious, or
He's
not.
completely worn out.
Damn, his fight against Aigis wore him out that
Let's let him
hard.
rest for now. Aigis needs us too.
Oh, let's go,
We'll
Aigis.
pick up where we left off after that.
This is like the ultimate Giga Shadow aside from the matriarch. What I just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10... Waiting for me to connect with the 12 shadows. Does that mean the boy named Faros was Ryoji all along? The mole didn't tip you off? Tipped me off. So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home, and the air surrounding us frigid and somber. Yeah, I would say so. Bro, if Aigis dies, I'm about to be pissed. They keep killing characters. I mean, granted, I prefer it more to the alternative where
He's
everything's
awake now.
just good all the time and like it's the Lego movie, you know?
Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. I'll see you then.
All right. So are we gonna get to do anything after school, or why don't we just cut to us at the
Damn
4th
you,
floor?
Ryoji.
Well, hold on. He didn't do anything. He just remembered that. Don't get upset at him. It wasn't malicious. We gotta have a little bit of forgiveness in our heart, and also, he could have cleaned our clocks right there.
Looks like we're all here.
We were down a party member, and he's God, basically.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks.
We had to leave Aigis out of the room, probably because she tried to kill him. She's like a rabid dog now. He don't bite, and it's Aigis looking at Ryoji.
Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Right?
Ryoji-kun.
I mean, how can you be mad at him? He's spilling every bean he has.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being.
That's what you said, not the matriarch. That's on me.
Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
Not good things. You need him to answer that, the world
The
probably
maternal
dies.
being is called Nyx.
Yo, mythology reference. Hades reference. Junpei, just wait 10 years for Hades to come out. You're gonna love it.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I said he has a Thanatos design. Of course he does. He's fucking Thanatos. Wow, I'm so
She
dumb.
awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness. And
Oh fuck, sorry.
if she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
Are you saying everyone will die?
Word for word, beat for beat, bar for bar.
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Okay. Pedantic, I think.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Oh shit, never mind. He's not being that pedantic. Okay, that is functionally very different. Every single human being will become like the Lost, leading to an extinction of mankind. Koromaru's probably taking this information in stride, though. Because worst case, he's chilling. And the end of the world.
The fall.
Yep.
But
Love
there's
that
still a
song.
way to stop
Half
it from
Alive.
happening, right?
Well, it would probably be killing him in combat. No.
What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
He probably knows what we can
I'm
do.
sorry.
Oh.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
What if we just killed the mother that's being brought about?
That's right.
What if we just killed her?
You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided.
Oh shit, okay.
I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
So even if we beat him, it wouldn't do anything?
The fall is coming.
Generally after summer. Everyone's at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Boys, we fight shadows on the daily. What's the point in not giving it our all against Nyx? Ryuji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When will it happen?
March?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
Ah, hey, that's why the game ends at March.
That's barely any time at all.
Are these final 28 days the final 28 days? Oh shit. I love anime reaction noises.
What are you guys freaking out about?
Well, just stop it.
Mix, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden.
And that is why Junpei, unquestionably my man.
And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
That's true. That's true. I have yet to see it. Yeah, Junpei's right.
You can't win.
All right, so like, here's the thing. Let me ask you a question, Ryoji. If we don't try, mankind's doomed. If we do, we've got a 0.01% chance of victory. But if we win, they're all fine. I'll take the 0.01% over the 0%.
When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing.
I wonder if Elizabeth is Nyx. Because she also appeared with us. Just a guess.
It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
Well, just give me a couple more training arcs in Tartarus. I got this.
This is bullshit.
Gonna agree with Junpei on that one.
This is all so sudden.
Oh my god, I forgot we have an actual kindergartner in our midst. Holy shit. Poor Ken, he probably developed consciousness 2 years ago and now he has to gripe with the end of the world and death. Damn. Everyone is visibly distraught. Okay, yeah, well, we're an
born from a
empath.
collection of shadows. But
Okay.
now, I have a human form. So I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him. And
Right.
because of that, I can give you a choice.
Is he gonna save only us?
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now.
Sure.
But you can choose to live in peace until she arrives.
How so?
You just have to kill me.
Oh?
If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality.
Fuck that 100%. All we're gonna do is lose our abilities, do nothing. You know what? Honest to God, Strega was right. I hate to break it to you. Strega is the good guys here. Sorry, they're the heroes. We fucked everything up. All we've done is made the world a worse place. Strega at least is saying you don't want to get rid of the Dark Hour. You'll be causing the unavoidable. And now Ryoji's like, the unavoidable is coming because people have meddled in the Dark Hour. Well, hold up the mirror. I found people.
There'd be no way for you to remember anything.
And
When
that's
that
not worth
fall
it.
Comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
That's not a good solution,
We'll
though.
forget everything?
It's just a horrible solution.
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives.
Right, but I don't want to.
And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too.
It's just not worth it at all.
Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human.
Okay.
So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
I'm telling you. Sorry.
Ryoji-kun.
Dude, that's why I was so stoked for main character to talk with Strega's main guy. Granted, the main thing I asked him is, damn, why you shirtless? But
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is.
that's fine.
With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death.
Brother, that's how we've lived every day for the past year. We've been thinking, oh shit, the shadows are coming and we're not gonna win this one. And then we'd win that one.
I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't care. I don't like either choice
I know.
at all.
I don't want my memories to be erased.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
We're gonna forget all this regardless, but I agree. Just because there's no way that we could get out of this without destroying the Dark Hour. I just don't see it happening.
Is that really such a bad thing?
Yes.
If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine.
You have not bet. You have forgot one thing, Ryoji. One simple thing. Us as a collective unit, we're built different.
You don't understand the terror of certain death.
You just told us, and we're currently experiencing it and saying we'd rather live.
Make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
We have.
Why is this happening?
Good point. On the bright side, also for Ken, his hamster's gonna be fine.
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time.
Because, you know, they have determined that hamsters are not high enough life beings.
December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it.
Okay.
After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and lose my physical form.
You around Ryoji?
Yoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway.
Sure.
So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
What are you gonna do in the meantime? Just exist? I guess I'll just be in Tartarus chilling.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun!
Well, he was just gonna talk with
How
him.
Ryoji-kun's presence vanished just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
And then I guess, how's she doing?
Ryoji-kun.
I mean, I guess might have more information on
I
Nyx.
guess he'll be back.
Yeah, well, only on New Year's, so we got till then to decide. Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? We're not going to. It's simple as. Oh, cool. Death is inevitable. There's nothing we can do to avoid it. Wakatsu PR. Limited set meal today. But what do most people do today? Spend time with Mutatsu. Watch your bed. Well, let's see what everyone's saying. Ryuji, that crazy bastard. He's got to be out of his mind, spewing crap out of nowhere. This is such bullshit, man. I just don't get it. Hey, sorry, not you. I just wanted to see what everyone's... An unavoidable end? This can't be happening. I won't accept it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. Never truly thought about my own life ending. It feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed. So we're all gonna die? No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. Everyone's gonna die? What the hell? We're just here trying to live our lives the best we can. And now what? It's all gonna end? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's so true, my man. Finally. Someone gets a Korma isn't budging. Looks like he won't go for a walk tonight. Brother, I was not trying to take him for a walk. Can I work part-time tonight? Nah. Alright. What we got on the computer? Should I spend my time on the computer? Revenge site URL. Okay. Seems the revenge website has been shut down. I should do something else to pass the time. Oh, that's interesting. Since we took down Strega, the website's just gone. Oh, okay. Well, let's still see if there's any other websites, because we haven't ever talked to that black market website dealer in so long. There's no shot he doesn't have more for us. The Ninja fan site and the dating site. I'm gonna do the dating site. Wait, why am I able to buy multiple of the dating site? That's interesting. The reason I decided to get the dating site is, what if that's a hidden confidant? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But what, am I gonna not try it? So we have the ninja skills one. We can do that some other time. What's this do? The site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for using the matchmaking. Picture anyone you want to intensify. Oh, shit. Wait, are you kidding? This is broken as fuck. Okay, sick. The progress bar seems to be stuck at 3%. I'll continue thinking of Yukari. Yeah, that's kind of how dating sites work. Prayer complete. Your relationship is intensified. Seems the prayer is done. Having meditated. Sick, man. Okay. So we can now buy those, use all of our money to make sure we max out our relationships. I know that it might not seem like the most efficient use of our money, It's my money and I get to waste it. It's my life and I'm gonna live forever. I can hear people talking. It hasn't been so long that I forgot that one, baby.
And then...
I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard people say the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way. Are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. Bro, I know who would fall for that shit. Hook, line, and sinker. Sumitsu. This is your time to not shine. I hate you with all my heart, Sumitsu, and I truly detested your confidant. All my homies hate and despise Sumitsu. We got Fuka. We can check.
Oh.
Are you heading home? Feels like Fuka wants to walk home with me. I don't think our bond will go closer. Get the fuck out of here, Fuka. Who do you think you are? We got Odagiri. Hey, Mitsuru with Riz. I feel like I might grow closer soon. I was just hoping we could spend some time together.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
All right, well, you know, that's nice of you to say.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the... Did something happen? Dude, is the world ending or something?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about.
Sick. I thought that maybe the world was ending and we were the ones who had to make the choice about how it would end.
Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues.
Understandable.
My inheritance, the future of
Yep.
the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both.
Stockholders care about one thing, and it's shmoney. It's green. They care about that green FN.
It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Say,
Yeah.
what does marriage mean to you?
Love, I suppose. I don't know. Why else would you do it? Yeah, it's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer.
What else do you want me to say? For social status, this isn't the feudal era.
However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions.
Oh yeah, I guess for you it is still the feudal
An
era.
agreement
Well,
between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration.
yeah,
My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons.
as they oftentimes are.
But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other.
Isn't that weird? What kind of strategic marriage could happen when you just own a business? It doesn't make sense to me. I guess I'm just not seeing the big picture. This is why I don't, I'm not a Fortune 500 company.
I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms.
Like them. They were unhappy as hell.
Am I wrong about this?
I don't think so. Do you have a boyfriend? You've never really, dated from what I can tell.
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof.
Well, you also have a motorcycle, so, I mean...
Besides, that's a bit...
Uh-huh. Too straightforward, my
how do I
fault.
say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
Follow-up question. Would you like one? Slicks back hair. I lent an ear to Mitsuru. Feels like our relationship has grown. Oh wait, this one doesn't have to change the break. I was waiting to break the
Looks we
chains like
ended
those
up
Persona
staying
5.
Until closing time.
Did we? Because everybody else is still here.
Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president.
You're so rambunctious. What will you do next? Sip a soda and throw it in the trash instead of the recycling? Boy, you live a life filled with peril.
We should go.
All right. And just like that, I've been told it's time for me to leave, so I took my things and swiftly got out of there. Thanks, guys. Hey, thanks, guys. Hey, Michu, if you're not having fun, we can leave. Oh, hi. So, what if everything yesterday was just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Oh, not though. Oh. I mean, he's Junpei at his best. Well, now that we have the relationship site on wait, what's going on here? Do I have a request finished by... What the fuck? Hold on. What request did I finish? Thank you. I'm gonna say to you about requests.
Here are my requests.
Create a persona with auto mar. Yeah, what can I say? I'm one of the best to ever do it. Bring me a Christmas present. All right, man.
Oh,
My fault.
I
Sure.
await a report of success.
Bring me a Dojigiri Yasatsuna. Receive the next progress report. Okay, okay.
Very well.
So, oh wait,
Good
she
day.
says it in the description. Hold on. We learned this last
Here are
time.
my requests.
When she's asking for this info, you can find it within a special chest on an upper floor of Harabeth, the 5th block of Tartarus. So there's no point. I was gonna go see if we should craft it. We can't craft it yet. I want to run in here real quick, see if we have any treasure to sell or anything just in general.
What do you got?
Fuck me, we're broke as hell.
What'll it be?
Every time I show up, they're making fun of me.
What'd you bring?
We can sell some stuff that we don't care about, like this one. This one. This one. I mean, there's a lot that we don't care about, I guess. Like Shocklow, we don't need that at all.
You're handing that over?
But I'm also a hoarder. I forgot about that part. I totally forgot that I'm a complete hoarder and I don't like parting with anything. Someone should have reminded me on that one. Yeah, see, because none of these... But that's plus 50 SP. No shot I'm selling that. Why would he even ask? He didn't. You were offering? Okay, fair enough. You know what? I suppose I won't throw random strays for no reason. It's not twitter.com. I can't just be like, oh, so you hate waffles? We got to, you know, have the whole discussion.
Soon.
Buy some more passes for the online thing. We'll just buy 10 of them. Keep us going for the next 10 days. Please. What would you do if you're like this guy and this kid keeps walking up to you? Please, I need to date someone online. Please. Just one more pass. Just one more pass. She's so close to sending. Oh. Is Santa the Watadai strip mall? That's not Santa. We don't want his gift. I promise you. I guarantee you, you do not want his gift. Whatever he's got, he's just gonna remove the trench coat. Hey, this is do you want to be Santa? Santa. Well, it's just you and me. I'm the Santa who makes kids' Christmas wishes come true. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone right now to help me with my merry duties. It's a special job. But we're always short. What do you say? Want to give it a try? I'll do it. But first, one question. Can you show me some proof you've done something good in this world? If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe I'll acknowledge my deed. I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. Is there something you want to show me? I showed him the thank you letter. I see, so you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. Stay at the hat. Congratulations, you're now a certified Santa. Apprentices get the hat. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. Oh. All right, sick. All right, I've got just the someone. Thanks, real Santa Claus. That's, by the way, the one that you see on YouTube when you look up videos, and it would be 480p, somebody taking video of Santa Claus. I remember when I was a kid, I kept looking up videos trying to find proof that Santa was real because my friends were telling me he wasn't real. Don't worry, I found proof because we all know he is real. Took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. Holy shit. Let's go. I brought an actual gift. Oh, is that so? My apologies. However, I've taken a liking to this hat, so you may have that present. Consider it your Christmas present. All right. Thanks for the incense box. What child was going to be happy for that one, huh? Just wondering, real Santa Claus. No offense. Like, I don't think you're too in touch with the
Very
youth.
well.
They don't want incense anymore. They want bombs. We're going to say a little classic 420 humor. Stoner humor is the highest brow. And if you don't believe me, how come there's so many stoner comedies, huh? That's right, because it's so funny. Played with Koromaru? Sorry, buddy, I gotta use the computer for a bit. I just gotta, like, think about Yukari while I go on a shady website. What's that? That sounds illegal? Wait till I tell you about character AI. You're gonna lose your mind. Gonna think of Fuka this time. And then we just fast forward, get our Fuka up. Fuka friendship has grown. That's right, boys, it's Fuka Friday. Are we dating Fuka? I know that was a big question on everyone's mind. We are not. I turned her ass down. She asked for my hand in marriage, and I said, look, I'll consider it. Considered? No. I can hear people talking. Mochizuki-kun in class 2. His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. The first bell has rung. Well, so has the last one, apparently. After school, class has ended for today. Yukari, before I see if I can hang out with you, I just remembered something that I haven't done. Oh, Fuka's here. Okay, we finished Fuka first. It's Fuka Fridays. It's Saturday, both in game and in real life. That's true. Fuka Fridays. Oh, fucking. Sorry. This is literally just you get social stats for having your teachers talk at you. We're trying to get that one helmet, and I keep forgetting it's a thing. Me too. I would love to spend time with you, but it's Fuka Friday. I hate to be the one to break it. It is Fuka Friday. If she wants to get closer with me. I was thinking of returning to the dorm. We can grow closer. I feel like I might grow closer soon. Should I spend time with her? Put her there. Put her there, Fuka. It's time for us to have a nice little chill sesh.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling.
Do I know what a gyoza is? Hold on, let me check. Gyoza. Gyozas are a type of Chinese dumpling consisting of ground meat and or vegetable filling. Oh, so they're like Chinese raviolis. Okay.
I thought it might be nice to add some texture, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
Veggies are really good. How bold.
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try.
If you're wondering, by the way, why I don't care about which one I'm
We
saying.
went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different.
If you're wondering, by the way, why I don't care too much about what I'm saying here, this is going to be rank 10 no matter what I do, so it doesn't matter what I say.
Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But
But
where is she?
the rapper? Oh my god, Megan the Stallion. Oh.
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice.
Holy shit.
Have you gotten pretty far already?
Would have been such a funny reveal for no
Welcome
reason.
back. We were just starting on the wrappers.
What's good?
I invited Yukari-chan to join us.
Hi.
We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
Yeah, I know. We already had a mini arc where she learned how to cook.
You almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka.
Or anything in general. She's kind of a recluse.
So I was happy when you did.
But not the spider.
Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Or have I changed?
Have I? In what way?
I
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case.
I should have said the other one. You haven't seen anything
He's
yet,
been
but
helping me a lot recently. And been
you.
really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
Don't even worry about all that.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you.
Let me just make sure you understand. Platonically, I've been doing that.
Junpei ought to take some notes.
Okay. He's not even here and he's got to catch a stray. And he already caught a stray earlier. They shot him through the heart. And you were to blame. You give love.
Well,
Sorry.
everyone has their own strengths. And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, like baseball.
Yeah, I know. Not
Okay.
that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
So true. That's why you just got to keep demeaning him while he's down in the dumps. I like that. I like that.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
You just wrap them in rice paper? I figured it would be like, aren't dumplings a dough? Oh, it is a thinly rolled piece of dough. Yeah. Oh, wait. But in Japanese, it's called... Hold on. So is there a Japanese version of the Chinese dumpling, which is gyoza? I can hear them cackling pleasantly. The gyoza are finished. They look delicious. Hold on, I'm learning.
Wow, it's so good.
So, okay. Yeah, they're slightly different, but very similar, I
How
guess.
are yours, Yukari-chan?
Weird.
And the flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
That's because I was in the other room doing nothing. You're welcome.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
That's how I am whenever anybody cooks anything for me. Sit in the other room, it comes out, and I go, what can I say? We made a great team on that one.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going.
All
I've
right.
gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow.
And then the two of us are left alone
You
again.
can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
It's like 3 plates. We'll just bring them into the...
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
So it's dead ass 3 dishes, and I don't even see anything on.
Sorry about this.
Am I crazy, or do they look more like orange slices on the plate over there? I know it's supposed to be a seared
I'll
texture.
make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
No, thanks for being here, Yukari. You did great. Dude, it's so...
Did you notice she said next time?
Her ass thought she was getting an invite.
I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you.
Sheesh, the rank
You're
10.
always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Let's go. Puka's headphones. Oh shit! I think that made for marriage.
I'm a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
Wow. That's it. I mean, that's essentially she's proposing to me. I replaced my old headphones with the ones Puka gave me. The sound is unbelievably clear. Her technical skills must be next level.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
They should have at least made them a different color. A badge of honor that I got the rank 10 with Fuka. My mind is blown.
Pretty cool, right?
That was the only thing I said this entire time that she liked.
Just kidding.
What?
Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am.
Right? Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
This is the first step to reaching that goal.
Good
I'm
job.
going to be more confident in the things I'm good at.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like she should also just learn new skills, right? Because she was horrible at cooking. No offense. And now she's apparently a prodigy who makes the best gyoza that look like orange slices this side of the world.
I hope you're happy with them.
Rat thumbs up emoji. Here it is. I hope you all appreciated that for the second you got it. All right, our bond has matured.
We now
The High Priestess. Sorry, they just call it. Yeah, they just call it the Priestess. My fault. I was the fool. So which one does this let me fuse? That's the big question. Skathatch. 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 My favorite Power Ranger.
But I'm not
All
going to
right.
give up on cooking either.
As you
I'll
shouldn't.
embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do.
She listened to me.
I'm going
That's what's
to
up.
change, one step at a time.
All right. This is why we're just
Oh,
friends.
If there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know.
You ever been bowling?
I'll always be here to help.
I can kind of be like your cousin Nico. Cousin Nico. We go bowl. Well, I guess Nico was the main character. I can't even. Oh, it's so sad that his name has left my. Well, it wasn't it like Roman or something like that. Oh, slices. Do you suppose? No, never mind. No point in asking such things. Are you scared? No, I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. Thought I had become far stronger at dealing with the thing that happened to my father, but. So Fuka, how many people can go to Tartarus? She could tell that I was worried about something, ask me what's wrong, but how can I tell her what's gonna end soon? I just don't know what to do. So y'all don't want to like go to Tartarus or anything? Nah, that's chill. That's chill. I don't want to go there either. Probably. I spend time at my computer. Yes. So who are we stuck on right now? Go into our social link and check. Max. Okay. Team manager Yuko. Justice treasurer Kari. I don't think we're stuck on anyone. So it's actually a night where we don't even need to use the computer, so I don't know what to do. I feel empty. I feel cold. Somebody please hold me. That's got nothing to do with the game, by the way. I'm just a very lonely individual. Okay, what has others got to say? Ryoji said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up for the fall back then, now it's my turn.
Hello.
Ski and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving, which destroyed their hope for the future. Stupid Ryuji. Sorry, I said Ryuji. Fucking Persona, but Ryoji. Saying the world is gonna end out of nowhere. What does he mean by the appraiser, anyways? Appraiser. I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Okay. Insanely depressing as always, Ken. Thinking about it isn't gonna change anything. So I'm gonna train. That's all I can do at this point. Akihiko's a real one. Everyone else is like, oh fuck, it's all over. Oh, it's Sojo over, it's Sojo over. And he's like, I'm gonna punch Nyx in her stupid fucking face. My man. How's Igus doing? Igus doesn't seem to be in their room. Okay, does nobody care about her? Maybe it's just me. Alright, sick. I think we're just supposed to move on from the fact that Aigis may be dead on the ground. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. What can we make here? I guess we might as well work part-time if we can. A great deal of strife is also required to awaken a persona, but maybe they're not all bad. Well, fight hard. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
What would you like?
So we can make for Junpei. Fuck her. Chill. It's chill. We can make the Brionac. Ice boost and agility. How do you expect me to say no to that?
Are you sure?
At all.
Thanks for waiting.
That shit's so good. Prime to heal cloth.
What will it be?
We got light evasion high. Yagami. Reduce magic damage medium for men only. I want to make the Star Dog suit, but I don't think we can. What's this one? All stats +3.
There's still so much. Oh, I hear you. Are you here? Are you here? It's all yours.
We'll just make a couple of those.
So.
Prime to
what will
heal,
it be?
or let's just make Auto Mataru, Auto Maruku, Auto Masuku, Survival Trick, Dizzy Boost, Slash Amp, Strike Amp, and Pierce Amp, or Light Amp, Dark Amp. All
Is
good.
that all you need? Hope to see you
Not
soon.
good enough for me to want to make because it's just kind of a min-maxing thing that I don't really care too much about. Now we can go into equipment here. We've got the RC Gata, which gives us shift boost. I've got a better idea. Fuck all that. Just give us better stuff. Null Charm. I don't know, maybe. Mirage Sandals gives ice evasion medium. You need the ice evasion though, don't you? Fuck. Hold on. Let's check. Let's check. You need ice evasion. Yes. Mitsuru's been off the party because she was out with sad dead dad shit last time. Oh, she did awaken her persona. Do I fuck with this design? I don't know. Because this design goes so tough, fucking so hard, man. Caesar is missing the knife in his back, though. I'll give him that. This one goes so something, man. Cerberus needs to awaken at some point, for sure. Oh yeah, hers awoke. Junpei's goes so hard, though. We gotta level up his. I think Junpei's gonna be on the team now. Yeah, I think it's time to bring him back, man. We've been, long have we waited, Junpei will be activated. Increases the user's critical rate from the Omega Drive. Absolutely given the Omega 3 fatty acids, man. Those are the good ones. We did get Incense Box, which is Insta Heal. What does Insta Heal mean? Quickly cures status ailments. Sick, man. Our Junpei, pay no mind to him being level 28. Level is a state of mind, and Junpei will overcome it. Probably. I don't know. We'll spend time, or wait. Should I spend the night here? Check what can be done. Dude, I fucking love this background song. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You fuckers. What do I even have to do then? I don't want to spend any money. I'm gonna just go sleep. Damn, that's really the college student life. Oh, you should go out to the club with what fucking money? Are the drinks free? No? Alright, I'm out. No, it'll be so fun, dude. Don't you want to absolutely slam 30 beers and need to drink your body weight in liquid IV the next morning? No. No, I don't actually. I'd really rather not do that at all, frankly. If we could just queue up for League of Legends, I'd have a better day. I know no one else would, but shut up. All right, a luxury fruit basket, Hyoko apples, and some mandarins for 14,000. What kind of idiot would you have to be to not get this? I'm in. All right. I understand that maybe my money is dwindling to an all-time low, but Jean Bellion talks about an all-time low, and everybody praises him for being, you know, perfect. Worked at the movie theater? You can't do that. They made that up. That's not a real job that people hold. Well, okay, I guess in the real world it is, but I don't know. We might as well pray for our fortune. What's up, Apathy Syndrome woman? Screenshot. Looks like the tickets are sold out today. Oh, that's crazy. You can work part-time. Part-time wages are 5,000. Say less. All right. And all of a sudden, we paid for the fruit. That's what I like to see. Why didn't I pay attention to the dialogue? Look, it's a movie theater, right? Everyone's gonna... It's the same dialogue. They walk out of the FNAF movie and they go, that movie wasn't actually scary. Yeah, man, of course not. It's FNAF. Like, oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I met Shinji. Oh, man. Don't do this to me someday. What would he say to me? What would he say? But he wouldn't say anything. Just punch me in the face before he ever had a chance to. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it hurt. I fuck with Shinji so hard, man. I miss that guy. I can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what do we do? Alright, Koromaru. Yeah, yep. Arf arf. Brush my boy. Here you go, man. I know you need this shit. Yeah. Don't worry, I still got you, man. Looks very proud of his shiny coat, as he should. That's my man right there. The coat looks beautiful. Oh, he know. Oh, he know. Oh, it's not over yet. Gotten even more comfortable. Yeah. That was just a start. That was just a little appetizer for you. Hey, man. You're a real one for this. The balm of life. He's got a sense of irony and comedy. You gotta give him that. Everyone's concerned about, oh, what if we die? What if we die? Koromaru's like, hey, man. Got you a little balm of life, if you don't mind. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. We've got nothing but time on our hands. Well, the rest of the world doesn't, but we personally have time on our hands. I finished out all of the confidants that you can do during Sunday too quickly, and I'm wasting days now. It's kind of stressing me out. Anyways, things have gotten pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Your shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. We still have to do our best at school too. I'm not gonna lie. If I thought that the end of the world was coming, and I had to do a fucking pre-calc final,
That's why.
I'm sorry, I'm jumping off out the window. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month. Exams start next Monday. Yep. Let's see how we go over this. Blah 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 blah. Okay. What's the name of the ozone layer?
Correct.
What can I say? What can I say? I put a hole in that shit because I got mad once. All right. They gave me a Mountain Dew. No, they gave me a Red Bull, Monster Energy even, and I just had to punch a hole in the ozone layer. What are they doing? Oh, they're gossiping. What good classmates. So what we got going on out here? Surely someone. Oh my god. Spend time with Mitsuru or Maiko. Wow. The Monday before exams, ain't no one got anything going on. Holy shit. What's good, Mitsuru? Ah, Slices. There's somewhere to be later. Would you like to join me? I feel like I might go closer soon. Should I spend time with Mitsuru? Ab-so-twizzly.
Thank you.
Thank you. The truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally, I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Shall we go then? If we shall, if we must.
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience.
We took her to a movie during the... No, it wasn't her. Never mind.
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least.
Even though we sat where the peons and the poor people sit.
Seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Yeah, then explain to me how come not every movie theater gives you ample leg space, huh? I don't think I'm so happy movie theaters have finally upgraded away from those ass plastic theater seats that have the worst little piece of felt over top of them that you have to crank down, and the second you start to stand up a little bit, it starts to ride up your ass because, you know, it wants to close itself automatically again. Dude, what were we thinking as a society? Is that a comfy way to watch a movie? You're telling me people were getting hyped up watching The Matrix while their underwear was getting shoved so far up their asshole it was coming out their mouth? I doubt it, man. I doubt it. I just don't think that that was a fun experience for anybody involved. Said the rich. Okay, well, let's not be fucking mean as hell. Let's just say glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
Even though I was saying that it says the rich girl, you know, verbally, I wouldn't say that to her.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal.
I would agree.
I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's
Right.
likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
But you are the one who rides it. You're not suited?
I don't quite mean to say that.
Okay,
It's just that my time available for riding is limited.
that's true. I mean, so is hers. She's also saving the world.
Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul.
Yeah, that's called stress.
Fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
Fuck it, let's do it. I'll sit on the back. I'll stand on the spokes of the motorcycle like cool people. Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us.
I mean, we can make it if we try.
Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me?
Brother, I don't have the money for one, all right? My parents, well, never mind, you can relate.
Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you.
I don't think holding on would be
In any
that
case,
hard.
You have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
I wish they'd tell us what movie they saw. She was expressing her appreciation. I feel like our relationship has grown. Me as well. We're rank 5 already. Damn, this shit is flying
I
by.
have to wonder.
Okay.
When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too.
Right, right.
Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting.
Sorry, we might get charged with loitering.
If it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Oh, baby, we're so in. We're so in. That's what I like to hear. That's just, you know, common platonic friendship. Yeah, but as a man who never gets affection, I'll take any sign I can get. Why don't we all cheer up a little bit? I'm not sad though.
What?
Oh, I see. Sorry, I shouldn't be making that assumption. Yeah, no, I'm literally vibing, dude. You don't understand. I kind of talked with the girl of my dreams today. There she is. I'm so happy that there's an actual romance option I care about in this game. No offense to the other ones, but come on. Fuka wasn't a bad choice. Fuka wasn't a bad choice either. I mean, I guess it's not fair for me to rule out Chihiro. I don't know her at all. I've talked with her twice, and every time she's just been like, men scare me and my dad beats me. Which, not to, you know, minimize that. I'm just saying it's not a characterization where I'm like, wow, I enjoyed this character right now. I care where her story goes, but only mainly because of the real world events and the weight of the situation tied to it, you know?
Oh,
Good morning. Have you reached a decision about, you know? Yeah, I've made up my mind. I see, you really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada can look trouble as well. He is literally a minor and neurodivergent. That was my favorite Twitter trend, man. Well, who do people hang out with? Mitsuru, Sumitsu, or the old couple? Mitsuru! Hey, how's it going? Hey, I've been just the person I wanted to see today. So happy to see you, Rebecca. Just the person I wanted to see. Slices. I stopped by the library before. I feel like I might go closer soon. Spend time with Mitsuru. I see. You're a very diligent student. What can I say? What can I say? I'm him.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
It's okay. I really don't mind. I'm kind of just standing in the library. Need some help? What, you can't reach the top shelf? Don't worry. I'm a half-inch taller.
Oh, no, there's no need.
Then if you get out of the boot high heels?
Thank you, though.
I'm not saying that those don't exist. I couldn't remember which one she wore.
Looking through the literature section made me realize something.
This Dr. Seuss guy, I think he uses words that aren't real.
There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it.
Because
I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding.
Listen, I get existentially sad and dread in the library at, I don't know what time it is, post school, so I'd probably imagine, let's say 3:30 on a Tuesday.
Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
Okay, well, that's just insanely
The
sad.
truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue.
I'm just, look, she really was treading the boomer line where she was like, is it better if I don't get with the old ball and chain?
And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task.
No offense to those older members. I know that we're painting them as the bad guys right now. You haven't even done like college yet, and you're talking a multi-billion-dollar corporation? You'd still be enthralled by a Roblox game right now. Me as well. I'm not really saying I'd be much better, but
I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead.
I mean, I agree. You got to prove them wrong,
Even
for sure.
if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Right. Did something happen? Because she's definitely talking with a little bit more determination.
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Eee, I don't like that.
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Eesh. Ooh, it's probably some like 54-year-old balding dude. Like, I will take on Mrs. Kirija. No, you won't.
But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured.
I don't care about that. Nah, fuck
He's
that.
planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time.
He can plan all he wants. It's not
Doing
happening.
So will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out.
That's so good. Nope,
This is the best solution for everyone involved.
not you. Is it really? Like, no shot. Not for you.
This was decided a long time ago.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned. That's all.
We're gonna be married to some like 50-year-old
This
creep
is-
for a while?
For the best.
I don't think so.
My mother and father walked the same path.
So?
So, I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something. Let me intervene. Let me do something about this one. They haven't talked to me yet.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do?
The myth of consent. I consent, me in the corner. I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
In magic, in a young girl's heart. Mitsuru looks conflicted. I feel our relationship has grown. I don't know if we will guaranteed get her next step tomorrow, so I'm gonna just use the relationship site on her. Yeah.
Recently, I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this.
Why? What'd I do? What would you say
I already
fuck
made
me
the decision
for?
to carry out my duty. But
Okay.
whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter.
Garen from League of Legends would hate to hear that, because he will not
Why
falter.
do I feel this way when I'm with you?
Because
I
you
think it would be best
love
if we
me.
left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership.
All right.
Excuse me.
Enjoy your 54-year-old balding, level 300 on WoW, goon cave husband. I'm sure it'll be everything you want, man. There's a box on the counter. Looks like what I ordered. Okay, let's see what's inside. Yeah, this is where we got the fruit. Let's see what those mandarins are good for. I assume something. Items acquired. Nutritious ailment cures all ailment. Oh, a nutritious mandarin. Fully restores HP to all allies. Yo, apples are sick with it. Fuck everybody on Twitter saying there's too much natural sugar. You see that shit? No wonder it's so sweet. All right, dating site me. We got to do Mitsuru 100%. And there it is. All right. Guaranteed tomorrow now, I would say. At least I'm hoping. Time to meet up with someone at the front gate who's like, please don't, even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. Have you decided? Because I got my choice.
No.
I haven't. Okay. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer. Oh, there's a rough one. Emo era. Yeah, man, I had to. It's the main character's haircut. Steal his look. And then everything. I fucking hate this guy. I'm never. Look how much he talks. I don't know, man. He was talking about on my Odo.
Too bad.
Wrong. What do you want me to say, man? There's only so much I can do. That guy, I fucking hate. He talks so long and has the most boring lectures by far. Hayase. If I know who Hayase is. Let me rephrase. I know who Hayase is. He's the athlete. We're not spending time with the athlete. What do we got to spend time with the athlete for? We got to get him ranked 10. All I need is Mitsuru. All I need in my life, that's it. Also, not to mention we can't hang out with anybody else. I feel like we might grow closer soon. And that's what thinking about her while you're on a dating app does. Fellas, it's not creepy. It's an investment in your future. I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
Me starting at age 8 and going until now. It's just such a good emo. Okay. Dude, I was also, so you know how babies are weirdly fat? Like they pop out and they've just got a ton of fat on them. Do you think, like, when are you allowed to stop saying it's baby fat and you just have to accept that maybe your kid is just overweight? And the reason I say this is because I am 23 and still using that excuse, and people start to look at me like I'm, you know, a weird one. It's just baby fat. I'm gonna lose it at any moment. Okay, just give me a minute here, dude. I have my metabolic rate hasn't kicked in yet. All right, so like, let's all calm down and not form any judgment.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
That's what I like to hear. That I have that urge every moment of the day, especially so on this day of days. I'm celebrating the holiday.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know.
Don't phrase it like that, man. We gotta teach you phrasing.
Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this?
Yes.
I'd like it if you could
Yesterday.
forget I ever said that.
Shit, okay.
We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it.
That's pretty true.
Besides, I just need to steel my resolve.
You're gonna take it? No.
Say, I have just one favor to ask.
Okay.
Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation.
Sure. I mean, brother, I'm literally just taking you to the strip mall that's 2 feet from our house.
I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to.
I'm sure you can find it on your own, but I got you, man.
Or is that too selfish a request?
Eat food with the rich girl who pays for it for me? Nah, I'm pretty chill with that one, actually. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Is that all you need? With Riz?
Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left.
I don't say it that way, man. We're gonna beat the fuck out of Nyx.
So many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this.
Yep,
as long
no
as
problem.
I have these memories of you, I'll be all right.
As long as I've got my suit and tie, I'm gonna leave it all on the floor tonight. Let me show you a good thing. Thank you, Mitsuru. That really was an impactful speech you gave at the end there. I think you ad-libbed it. Oh, rank 7. Dude, this one's flying by.
Now then, the day is still young.
Meanwhile, Yukari,
You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
All right. Every time I hang out with Yukari, it's 7 years before she's ready to get closer with me again. She is actually too picky for her own good. Oh, I want to be nicer like the main character from this movie. Then try it for once. Hey, welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything. I couldn't sleep. Feels weird being this scared. Everyone else is scared too. Stop trying to power scale your trauma, kid. You know, I feel like no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. Until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. I don't think anyone can understand that kind of thing until they actually feel it. Brother, the sad sacks are here. Yo, no offense to Ken. As fun as it would be to study with him, my knowledge is maxed out. My Mitsuru confidant is not. So while you're over there, you know, studying for your elementary school exams, I'm gonna be over here thinking of Mitsuru while I'm sitting on the computer. I know that doesn't sound extremely good for my case, especially when I made fun of her for trying to marry a gooner. You have to understand, I'm different. All right, that's the end of that sentence. I didn't have anything else to add. List of reasons I'm different.
Hello, this
I
is
am.
Elizabeth speaking.
Oh, Are we finally
Comment in
Tartaring?
regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Finally.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
I've been waiting
Thought
to
it
delve
prudent
in.
to inform you. Well then,
Thank you for
I
thinking
wish
it
you a
prudent.
safe journey.
I think Elizabeth is gonna be Nyx. I don't know why. I've just got it's a feeling. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should go check it out the next time I go to Tartarus. Sure. Yo, what's up with that Igus deal? Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Finally! They're not just gonna keep ignoring the elephant in the room, man. I've been losing it. Alright, Mitsuru it is. Damn. Mitsuru is the only person who's there for me, huh? Maybe I should have done all the other students earlier. Well, if I would have known that, I would have changed my confidant order. Sorry to everybody who's, you know, oh, he's not gonna get all of them now. Probably not. Life. Live and let lie, you know? We can see another movie. She is a fiend for it, man. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than you. Never mind. Let's get going. Guys, she's got the salted slices bug, and there's only one
I've been
cure.
interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch.
Which one? Is it Uchujin Wars? Seems like they have 3 posters for it. I should check it out sometime.
While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful.
So true.
When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to marry a 54-year-old balding gooner, dude. Of course you'd want to leave. It's a fate worse than death.
And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision.
Headphone dent looking like the Mariana Trench. Sorry, my fault.
Say,
Yeah.
have you ever thought of running away to a place like that?
Not really?
Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
No? Yeah, I'll say yes.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes.
I'm empathizing.
I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind.
Right.
It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back.
Yeah, such as being the heiress to a billion-dollar corporation.
The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities.
What's going on with that dude's legs in the background? Sorry to... Can anybody figure out how his legs are positioned? Because my brain with the pipe in the way, I can't imagine how... It feels like his leg is 10 times longer than it should be. If he stood up, he'd be on stilts.
Sometimes
Anyways.
I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
That's understandable. It's probably a lot of weight. I'm pretty much just a kid with 2
I
dead
know.
parents.
I understand that I can't afford to think this way.
And you're a billionaire with 2 dead parents. So, I mean, you probably have it harder than me.
Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
Well, I was implying it, but I wouldn't have said it.
Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Nah, I'd rather her vent because she doesn't talk to anybody. Yeah, vent all you want.
That's very kind of you.
Well, you just don't talk to anybody, and this is in 2009, so we kind of believed therapy was a scam at this time, so there's no shot you're going there.
The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
I have known for like 8 confidant ranks. Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown. All right.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Sure.
Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now.
Yeah. Hypothetically, what would their name be?
I knew I
Hypothetically.
could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
I can't help but notice the developers have put blush on you whilst you're saying this. Coincidence or chance?
Would that be wrong?
I don't think so.
Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
That's probably like more... That's up to you. It's kind of... I can't say you should pursue or you shouldn't pursue. It's really like your feelings.
Up to me.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's the one.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, is this the fucker?
Hey, Mitsuru.
Alright, the gooner's gonna show his face. No, he's not
I've
balding.
been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been.
I'm sorry. It should be illegal for him to even look at her. If these two are getting married, nah, I don't allow it.
Come on, let's go.
The myth of consent.
What?
No.
Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
Correct.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight.
I don't like you. You're smarmy, rich, two things I don't like off rip. And also dating under your age divided by 2. Which is, don't ever do that, okay?
I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Hey man, I think you should jump in game.
I can't. I've already made plans.
True and real.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Pretty much like watching paint dry or counting the blades of grass nearby. Well, 0 right now. We're in a concrete jungle, so I guess that one was pretty easy.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know.
I don't like that. I don't like her being
Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement.
that. I don't think that means that she's got to be like
You're going to be my
subservient.
future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
There it is. Ooh, man, this guy definitely watches like some of those alpha male podcasts. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave me, Mitsuru. You're not respecting me. You're gonna have to get out of here.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult?
Oh, I don't like him at all. Bro, I think he should game end himself in Minecraft for
Well,
sure.
At least your father's not around anymore, so that's something. of a
Okay.
relief.
Whoa. What the
I imagine you
fuck?
feel the same.
Whoa, no. Huh? Whoa.
How dare you say that?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, nah, I'm in with her. I'm about to
Thank you.
Nah, this is the worst character, actually.
Who the hell are you?
This gotta be Sumitsu's father. That's why he's such a shitter. That's the only
This
thing
is
I
none of
can
your
imagine.
Business. Get lost.
Nah.
Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play.
Yeah, then why'd you say, if you're gonna be my wife, you must be subservient? That shit is not... That's not child's play either. What are you fucking talking about?
No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience.
I disagree.
And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Nah, fuck him. Fuck them kids. Get him out of there.
Yes.
Nope. I disagree.
Good girl, Mitsuru.
I don't like that.
I knew you would listen.
Oh,
reason.
man. I can feel him taking his red pill as we speak.
Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
Whatever you do, do not go there. It'll be the last night you spend conscious. All right? I don't trust him to not roofie your drink, man. You gotta stay away.
All right.
He clearly likes him a little too young. He's probably the guy who made that one post on the Reddit saying, why isn't Maiko a relationship?
I wish you hadn't seen that.
I wish that he wasn't born. Straight up.
It was quite fun.
Straight up, I'm ready to use my persona. Yeah, no problem, man.
I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Nah, just don't go, man. Don't give in. Come on.
It's all right.
It's most sad look on her face. Turns to the side. No, really, I'm fine. Babe, I just said we couldn't get ice cream tonight. I guess you just hate me.
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up.
Oh my god, I hate him.
By the way, you.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor?
I just kind of like helped her save the world or whatever.
You ought to know your place in society.
Yeah, probably above you if I had to
Commoner
guess.
like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't
All
you
right.
understand? You're just a nuisance.
Brother, if Shinjiro was here, ooh, I wish.
Unbelievable.
I have the meanest right hook in the world.
There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Don't ever think you're the good guy if you're saying his kind. All right? That's rule number one to being a good person, is if you ever call someone by their kind, their ilk, their breed, You're the worst person in the world. Sorry. The only time we should be talking about breeding is, well, anyways.
Enough.
Yep, my man.
Mitsuru?
Okay,
I said that's enough.
let's go.
I won't let you insult him.
Okay, I'm where she draws the line. He said no pickles on his sandwich.
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
Yeah, and I took her to the movies.
Mitsuru?
Okay.
What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
His voice is so shaky, man. Gets called out
You
once.
said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
Bro, I'm literally just standing here.
He stands on his own 2 feet,
Oh, that's true.
challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times.
Remember that movie we just watched about a road trip?
I
Uh-huh.
want to be with him.
Oh.
Now
All right,
and forever.
my man.
You want to be with him?
Yep, that's what she said. Sorry, I win. I threw out rock.
Now and forever? What are you trying to say?
I threw out rock, and you're looking so foolish with your scissors right now, man.
You're supposed to be my fiancé.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Are
Shit
you
happens.
implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru.
Guess I'm someone now.
It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
It just doesn't matter.
I will not apologize.
Yeah.
I want to be with him.
Facts. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Am I doing anything in this situation? No, I'm literally standing there. I said, don't insult her dead dad. And then she was like, fuck yeah, he's got my back, ride or
You're not
die.
the one supporting me in my time of need.
True.
The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Yeah, his ass.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other.
Now insult his haircut. Say his shoes aren't designer.
And
Get
if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
I don't even know what that word meant. She busted out the thesaurus. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure this is a good roast. Hold on. A person who is hostile or indifferent to culture and the arts, or has no understanding of them. Yeah, okay. Well, the council's decided that's a bar. She wins. Sorry.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
And you think he's around here? Probably deader than Mitsuru's dad. What's good? What's good, gang? I'm just standing over there like, you good today? I would have said the same. Dot, dot, dot. I decided to return to the dorm. Yeah, I mean, I guess what else do we have to do? All right. Evening. Oh, right. We were having this talk too.
It looks like everyone's here now.
It's actually so funny how these two scenes flow into each other. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. She goes home. Let's talk about the end of the world and death itself.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan?
You know, win,
You
probably.
okay, Fuka?
Yeah, it's Fuka Fridays. She chilling.
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
Well, what do you want her to cry? What do you want her to break down in tears? Start vomiting all over the place when forced with this decision? What's sadness gonna change?
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything.
Level-headed and rational.
Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
Level-headed and rational.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation.
Why don't we go deeper in Tartarus before we make our choice? What if that informs our decision going forward?
So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Okay. Junpei not feeling his best?
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
Let's see.
No.
Okay.
But I don't plan on running away.
Facts.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
Yup.
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated.
Yeah, but you've never thrown a punch at it. that could change things.
What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Who's the you we're talking to here?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death.
Well, get used to
In
it.
any case, we have to choose one way or the other.
Okay, okay.
I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life.
I think that they're going to be a perfect split of 3-3, leading to me being the tiebreaker vote.
Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Junpei's going to be with us that we fight. And I think Ken's going to be with us that we... No, I think Yukari's going to be with us that we fight. He's going to be Ken, Fuka, and Mitsuru, who just want to forget. Ken, you can't hold it against him. He's a child. Now, you might say, what about Koromaru's vote? I guess isn't here to translate.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Okay, never mind.
Is that how you feel?
Me?
I don't think she came to a decision. It's a
That's
tough
fair.
choice.
I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die.
That is true.
What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
No shot. He doesn't want to try and fight.
Nah.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Okay. You've been going through it, so I'm gonna give him a pass.
Junpei,
His death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared.
Here
you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Junpei, I didn't think you'd be a Doom poster. Not if we fight it and
Then
win.
what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
this whole thing is your fault.
Technically right. I'm gonna have to ask you to simmer down, Junpei. I was just talking about putting you back on the starting lineup. Do not make me bench your ass. Do you want a repeat of baseball?
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
Okay, well, don't say it like that. Sorry, I've got a resilience.
You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Emotional response, first of all. Straw man, second of all. Third of all, defamation. And fourth of all, ad hominem. So from there, I'm gonna have to take my side of the field. Whom was the one that wanted us to kill all of the shadows at midnight? Junpei Iori, you have the field.
Junpei!
Yep.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Okay, he's got a point there, actually. I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault.
Hold on, let me... Yukari, don't cut me off. I was about to have my whole speech. We are about to go into the first monologue of the game from me.
And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
Well, that's true.
God damn it, I know. It's just...
Yo, Junpei's voice actor, I hope he got a raise for this one. He's kind of going off.
It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself,
Uh-huh.
I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Yeah, it's kind of death. What kind? Certain?
Me too.
Yup.
I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
For what it's worth, you wanted to date someone in this room. Hey.
Same here. We're all in the same boat.
Except for me, man. I am sitting there fully contemplation. Dude, you want to know what I'm doing? I'm doing the Trafalgar D. Water Law. I shouldn't have said his full name. My fault. That's on me. I call people by their full legal name like I'm Francisca Von Karma. I shouldn't have said his full name. But I'm doing the Trafalgar Law pose.
And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier.
Okay. That's huge growth from Yukari. It's one of the first times she's ever apologized for making fun of Junpei.
I just don't want to forget everything.
I'm huge agreement with her, though.
I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan,
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
See? We're all making friends. We're all making nice. The world
I
is
don't think
ending.
any of us can blame you right now, Junpei.
Hmm?
So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine. And nobody's to blame. I want to say both of these. Let me choose both of them. So I'll just say, yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're chilling, man.
I knew the truth deep down, but still.
Hey, look, we can get emotional. We're faced with an insurmountable object.
Sorry for being a dick.
Hey, you're chill, Junpei.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now.
We didn't make a decision.
Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then.
Tomorrow she's gonna be like, by the way, I love you.
We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Okay, okay. Oh, I don't know if my computer's temperature is right, but apparently it's cold out tonight. I'm fucking popping off. I love when I get natural air to cool down my place instead of having to use. Oh, shit. Who can't go? What's everybody's status? Here are people who have plans. Don't call it a plan. She's been deconstructed and dying. It's very different. Let's go to Tartarus. Some people can't go today, but you'd still like to go? Yes. Commence the operation. It's time we climb. Oh, so you're finally gonna finish the difficult game about climbing? Look, the game lost all of its traction before I could, okay? I don't get to stream at the same time. Some streamers are able to go 8 hours a day. If I did that, I wouldn't have any money to survive. So, I've got some... I forgot that I had my mans wearing this. I forgot we were the beach squad. And then Ken's got a little butler outfit. Good for him. Do we want Mitsuru back on the team? It's a good question. All right. Deselecting everyone. Let's think of our party. Okay, Yukari's on it. Well, you know, that's easy. Koromaru's on it. Or should I go Akihiko Mitsuru? It's a choice for sure. It's between these two as my final member. Then leveling up Junpei when we get the clock. Which animation do we... I don't think we've used Mitsuru since she got her new one. I'm down to do it. I know I'm spreading myself a little thin because it sucks when you have to level up the separate ones. I understand that. But we did get her the agility +5 and ice boost sword. Whereas my man's only got the rapid bands, which nothing, you know, against them. But so then we'll give her Mysterious Geita. She's got Sorcerer's Mark for Invigoration, Anti-Fire Master so that she doesn't even have a weakness. Petra Jammer, which is Survival Trick. Survival Trick's okay, but it's mainly just because it's the tankiest armor we have. Sexy Heals. It's a rough choice betwixt these two. I think that I will go with the Geita, though. Who else we got? We got Koromaru, who only has the powered dog suit. What do you want me to do? It's all he's got, but it does give him Autotaric Abelian, which is actually really good. So I don't mind that at all. Bear Paws is all he'll ever have. That's crazy. I thought he was a dog, but it's a little joke about bears. What's that? Oh, comedy award. I mean, I'm not gonna deny, but certainly there are other people we can give it to. Oh, they've all been canceled? Oh, never mind. Oh, they all said problematic things in the past? Oh. No, it doesn't surprise me at all, actually. All right, up here. My rat froze. Guys, what the flip? Okay, guys, who the flip wasn't gonna tell me, man? What happens if I just launch it while another one's existing? This is a horrible... What am I thinking? Okay, with that said, here he is. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. With that, is it working? It's working. What would happen if I just launched 30 instances of it? Certainly one of them would have to work at all times. Probably. Guy who knows nothing about RAM. Well, I mean, I guess if it just takes up too much RAM, I'll download more. What's the point of those sites?
Seems to be the halfway point.
Okay, halfway point of the block. So the area ends here. It's a dead end. You should be able to get past it. That's true. Moving upwards. Here it is. Please watch out. Very exciting day, by the way, for the boys in Tartarus. If you're wondering why, today we should be able to reach some of the Confidant final ranks. Fusions. I know what you're thinking. Don't you already have one of them? Don't you literally have Thor? That's a good point. I wasn't really thinking about that. This gives us Automasaku versus... but Thor just... It hits. He fucking hits. I mean, it's electric, sure, but I don't know. I don't mind. He hits like a truck. I enjoy it. You ever see that Thor alternate world? Now, by the way, let me just make sure I really confirm. My knowledge of comics comes exclusively from people who have posted recaps of comic book worlds on YouTube Shorts or TikTok. Thus meaning, if you ask me, whoa, that's crazy, can I have more information? My answer is no, because I don't know more information. But that one world where Thor wasn't able to pick up Mjolnir, and so what they did is he just started like fucking punching against it and training his fist until he breaks Mjolnir in two by punching it. Isn't that sick? Why did I bring it up? I don't know. I just thought it was so cool. I love people who are fist fighters. I don't know what it is. It's just something about it goes so hard.
That was
and also, I always think,
Keep up the good work.
I wonder what it is in the human psyche. When I was a kid, I would never want to play anything other than mages, right? Because they're so cool. Oh, you get to generate magic out of nowhere and attack across the entire arena using magical abilities. Wait, why wasn't I running there? My fault. Hey, Hulk Hogan. Been a while since I've seen you. Resist that? Makes sense. Well, Hulk Hogan would get killed if you gunned him down. Never mind. This one's the Akasha Arts. Whoa. Holy shit, the last airbender is here. But as I've grown older, I'm kind of like a human male warrior with greatsword pilled guy. That's not at all how it used to be for me. I would always say, oh, what's the point of that? Isn't it so much cooler to use magic? Nah, man, just being a dude with a sword is so much cooler. Because in a world where everyone's able to use magic and like these abilities beyond the gods that nobody can comprehend, there's something that goes so hard about a guy using a sword double the size of his body and saying, I'm gonna kill you by slicing you in two. And he's right, he's gonna do it. Like what, he wouldn't? Also, apparently a gust of wind is what takes out Hulk Hogan. Wasn't aware of that. Next time you see him, hit him with, first of all, an iconic brother, and then, you know, turn on a little pocket fan. Heat Riser. Can't agree with his choice on this one. I understand that he's saying I'm gonna be scary next year. That's a good point. Counterpoint. I'm not gonna let you get to next year. Okay, that did no damage. You know what? You will be scary next year. He's gonna deal heavy to one foe. I think he'll resist it if wind was fine. Makes sense. All of his muscles are insulating the damage. Oh, well, his defense has risen. Therefore, that's true. I should have thought that through 100%. All right, see you in hell. Damn, our team is no longer coordinated. Do I have a beach outfit for Mitsuru so she can keep in the beach theme? Is summer garb summer casual wear? That doesn't seem like it would be a beach outfit, right? Pink bikini. I know we could do like panties and stuff. You're not on my stream to goon. Whoa, wait, her casual outfit's actually really good. I like it a lot. I wish her hair was tied up in the ponytail though. What the fuck weapon is that? I know I got it for you. We gotta return that shit to the dollar store from whence it came, man. That was absolutely picked out at either a Ren Fair gift shop or a Cracker Barrel. I know what you're thinking. What does Cracker Barrel have to do with this? They've just got the most random shit in that. I don't even know. How much money do you think Cracker Barrel actually makes from that gift shop they have? Because what do you, oh, I really need an off-brand Nerf gun. By the way, yes, that was my worst of all time for engaging. Thank you for noticing. A magic erected barrier. Yeah. Provoke. Inflicted with rage. Brother, he was going to attack you anyways. I mean, that was just a stupid idea. I hate to break it to you. You're just a dumbass for that. Why would you? Your weakness is getting slashed and you were like, yeah, make this guy stab me? What are you, a British geezer? You don't gotta get stabbed everywhere you walk. But yeah, no, I mean, Cracker Barrel's kind of perfect if you really like off-brand Nerf guns or pretty much just anything off-brand you can think of. They'll have it, I guarantee it. We've got to release a persona to get this priestess one. Yakshini, it's been nice having you. Goodbye. Très magnifique. Yeah, I'm fluent also. I don't like. I try not to brag about it because I mean, you know, French is really a romance language. So if you want to hear me use it, you gotta. First, I will, as the kids say, riz you up. That's right. He knows slang. Oh, let's hear your Riz game right now. All right. Let's just do like a little bit of, we can imagine that. Oh, this is the powerful enemy? Oh, let's do almighty damage and see if we can poison. Poison would go so hard there. It's okay. Hey, Koromaru, it happens to everybody. Don't worry about it. Just because you couldn't get it up now doesn't mean people think you can't get it up. Miss?
Shall I move to strike?
On your permanent record for that one. Definitely. Let's just decrease his his defense then. If he heat risers, he heat risers. Okay, hold on. I don't want to use this one. They're just not that high level. I don't think they deal damage. Oh, but I had this one. Severe wind damage to 1. You done fucked up, AA Ron. Oh my god, he knows. Yeah, I know Key and Peele's most popular sketch. I just try not to make a big deal about it, okay? Do I think it should be the most popular sketch? I don't know, there are a lot of really funny ones, but then there are also a lot of really overplayed ones. I don't think I've ever seen one of them and been like, this is objectively bad and I dislike it. So what is Akasha Arts? Oh, it's a punch. Fucking could have fooled me. But I mean, overall, I think they're really funny. It's just there are definitely some where people will go, have you seen this one? Then they play something that has 8.9 million views. Yeah, I might have heard of it. Word on the block is I know that one. Oh wait, this was supposed to be, whatever. They're done. That doesn't matter. It's called saving SP. I wouldn't expect you to understand because I knew we were getting a shuffle time anyways. This one is no. Empress Persona Gabriel. All right. One of my favorite characters from Good Luck Charlie was Gabe. Why? Because he was the mischievous one. Mischievous, sorry. Is that actually... Am I thinking of the Pokemon? What's the Pokemon's name? Also, Empress replaces the one we just got. This will just be where we put all of our new ones that we're getting. Whoa. Dude, I literally had brain lag and read a Twitch message I read 20 minutes ago. Holy shit. I thought that there was some Good Luck Charlie discourse. And I was ready to really break into this one, you know? Let people know what I thought about the behind the scenes of Good Luck Charlie. Disclaimer. What the fuck would I know, man? The closest I saw was they did that one cooking thing with, I can't remember Gabe's actor's name. Because, like, I mean, I said it before, right? I watched it when I was a kid. So if you watch something when you're a kid, I don't think that it registers in your brain that people have names outside of the characters they play. Because I don't know the name of any of the people who are on Good Luck Charlie. Aside from Bridget Mendler, and I believe her name was Leanne Baker, the one who played the mom. Do I know what they're up to now? I've heard that, like, and I don't know if this is real, because look, when I hear something that's cool for someone on the internet, I have no reason to look anything up. I'd just rather believe that it is true. I heard that Bridget Mendler is like studying, it was either law or being a doctor. And I'm like, damn, what a crazy switch up to go to from being a, you know, very popular Disney Channel star to that. And of course, I mean that as a very impressive thing. I'm not trying to be like, they're not gonna succeed. Some people, you'd think to yourself, of course you mean it that way. Some people just really prey on others' downfalls for no reason. Myself included. So you are probably weak to electricity. Bad day to be within Thor distance. Fucker. No, we're chilling. What about guns? I figured you'd resist guns, but it's warming up its engine. Best I can do is call up my expert. No, best I can do is just kind of lower this guy. Defense down, followed by almighty damage, which I think isn't even affected by defense, so why'd you bother lowering its defense? Well, I was hoping the poison would do something here. Here we've got a great guy on our side. Let's just deal severe damage, ignoring their resistances, but it should still take into account their defense down. Why am I using moan characters? All right, if I have to. Main characters over Koromaru's. Main character gets it back quicker. But yeah, dude, speaking of haters for no reason. Yo, you hear that one Taylor Swift song? I know that one is perhaps the Least descriptive way you could ever describe anything. But the one where she was saying she wishes she was in the what was it, the 1830s? What the fuck? Why would you wish that? What the fuck did they? I don't think they knew how to wipe their ass. When did we invent toilet paper? Hold on. When was toilet paper invented? In 1857. Yo, crusty cheeks, man. Holy, that is probably Sandy's cousin, Krusty. Classic little SpongeBob reference. No, but what is there to gain from existing in? I think I'd want to exist further in the future. Going back in time almost exclusively sounds like a horrible idea. Maybe you can get it past if it's, you know, not that far past 80s, 90s, something like that. Or if you wanted to go to like the, you know, housing market crash when the bubble popped in the United States in the mid 2000s. I completely understand wanting to go back there, but that's, you know, not really in the spirit of I want to live there because it's fun. It's more in the spirit of I want to live there because imagine how cheap a house would be. I could give them a pack of 5 gum and they'd say, okay. But just so you know, it's only 2,000 square feet. It's only 2,000. Oh, damn, man. Shit. And I own it? Yeah. Okay, well, you know. I don't know. It's not to make people very upset. I know there are a lot of Taylor fans out there. A lot of Taylor fans out there. I don't know what people see in her lyrics. I'm a very lyric-pilled person, right? When I listen to a song for the first time, almost all I care about is lyrics. Fuck, are they gonna drain everything? So, oh my god, what are you weak to, man?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What do you think about getting electrocuted? Death by electric chair. Okay, sure, my fault. His hand is waiting. You know what I know you can't absorb? You fucker. You fuck ass. Okay, well, it's not bad. Hand is waiting. Guard. Guard. Do I have another almighty attack? Well, hold on. Scan this just to check. Yeah, okay. I did find the counter.
I'll go with.
It's either almighty damage or nothing, which is the sequel to Nerf or nothing. You know what? I think I'm gonna conveniently act like I forgot where I was going with that Taylor Swift point. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for any kind of backlash that could cause 10 years from now. When people go, but don't you know that? Nah, I don't know anything. It's kind of the whole, that's why I go live, all right? I know nothing. When I click stream, you know, start a stream and I know nothing, it's more entertaining for the people. Damn, that one is annoying to beat, though. I've got to create a good almighty attack on my guy. All I need is like, what is it called? Like Meg-Idolan or something? Hold on. Skill cards. We do have sexy dance, not exactly at all what I was asking for, but that is something. Skill card, cure, revive, raise attack, raise defense, lower attack, lower defense, lower attack. Lower, nullify, raise crit, ice affinity, resist. Oh, we do have the ability to add resist stuff and some dodge stuff. Survival trick, slash, pierce, ice, elect. Dark, multi, okay. These are just a bunch of like status stuffs at the bottom. Cool. Oh, life aid's not bad. Life alert's also not bad. I've fallen and I can't get up. It's crazy how much I don't want to say poorly delivered ad or poorly delivered line, but just certain ads, by being unintentionally mediocre, worm their way into the public consciousness. You know what I mean? You're telling me you'd forget about Jones barbecue and foot massage? No, you wouldn't. And even if you did, right now when I said it, it was a sleeper agent. You've been reactivated. You're all of a sudden like, holy shit, I do remember that. Yeah, I know you do. You finally managed to catch that guy. Good. Does this do? No, it's only to one foe. Honestly, See how you like this one. Oh my god, Koromaru. I didn't recognize that you were him like that. Dear Lord. Okay. Give me Thor. Maziodine. We'll see how this feels on him. Okay. 2 of them hurt. 1 of them shocked. Did nothing. Great. Let's go. Okay. That's Mitsuru, baby. Weak on 1. Well, now hit yourself a crit. You deserve it. Oh shit, I forgot she ended it with a kick. What a sick animation. I feel like we haven't listened to Mass Destruction at all this entire playthrough. Isn't that really weird? Isn't it like the song? Oh my god. I don't like him front facing. Feels wrong. Feels like I'm seeing Phineas from the front. From Phineas and Ferb, by the way, if you're wondering which Phineas I was talking about. I understand not everybody is as, you know, familiar with the show as I am. What's that? Yeah, no, he is a platypus. Yeah, no, I know it. No, look, not Phineas, by the way. I meant Perry, but what can I say? I'm pretty much up to date on all of the lore. They're doing a what is it? Like a revival or an extra season or something?
The enemy's nearby.
I'm of 2 minds of it, because on one hand, that was like the cartoon that defined my childhood and a lot of my sense of humor going forward. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm ready for them to just like make more episodes. It's an innate feeling and fear I have. It will not hit the same. I just know it. Nothing that's ever been rebooted has been as good as the original. And it's not even a nostalgia thing. It's objectively. People who watch the next one go back and go, well, it was kind of only surviving off of references to the original, which is something you should never do. You point to something better and say, remember that? Don't do that. Because now people are just going to remember the better thing and go watch the better thing rather than your thing, which is the worst thing. I mean, we might as well just say, oh my god, it cost her 4 SP. It is fucking free. Yukari, you absolute goat. What the hell? We don't need you having, what is this one? Eye of Thunder's Electricity Evasion. Never mind, you should have that one still. Do you have? No, okay. I'm not gonna put on the panties. I'm sorry. I understand some people just want to goon. I get it. And I, you know, wish you all the best with it. It's just not what we do on the Salt and Slices channel, okay? Any gooning will go through me, and I have an iron fist, which is why I'm so good at gooning. No, it's just why I won't let anybody. The enemy's powers are unknown.
Stop getting in our way.
Hey, leave her alone. She doesn't deserve that. She's a lovely person. All right, let's see the Koromaru damage on someone who is in distress. Pretty good damage. Holy arrow. Wish you wouldn't. Inflicted with charm. Didn't make any of the comments that I had in my mind when I saw that. You're welcome. But I did have comments. Heat Riser, is that just on himself? Tis on himself. I still think, ooh, massive almighty damage to 1 and lower their stats. Let's check what this one even looks like. Dude! Holy shit! So sick. What the fuck? Yo, Discharm. There you go, buddy. Feeling good? Yeah, he's feeling good. What we got on weaknesses here? Hit him with fire. Good news, boys. Fire is back on the menu. Okay, the other one absorbs fire. I get it. Never one without the other. So you absorb fire. You're fine with getting hit by electricity, which means I do this anyways. The other one's weak to electricity. Damn, that's the hard knock life for them 100%, because I was mainly doing it due to Thor just having that huge damage with electricity. Little known lore fact. Thor kind of does stuff with thunder. I know. Look, oh, all of the Percy Jackson books? Yes, I did read every single one of them. Okay, one more for him. Revolution. Sure, man. If you want to raise all of our crit rates, just know you've done this. Your own downfall was brought about ye of a lack of consequences. Your own hubris was thinking you stood a chance.
That's how it's done.
Okay, no shuffle time. That's cool. I don't need it anyway. I think it might only hold me back. Kali has leveled up. God's hand. Yo. She said, do you love me? I tell her only partly. Holy shit, God's hand.
I've learned a new skill.
Now we can get lower all foes defense. Sure. Over Rakundo, we'll go with the Mara version of it. Then we're gonna get ailment boost, which is better than freeze boost, I believe. It doesn't say if those two can or can't stack, but I think the ailment one's just gonna be better. I don't think we would have stood a chance against an enemy that tough. Don't you think we've gotten stronger? Of course. Thanks for the vote of confidence. That's really encouraging coming from you. When we first started out, it took everything I had just to summon my persona. Okay, let's keep moving. No, I remember. I had to pick up your damn evoker. You threw it on the ground like you didn't want it anymore. Like you were a kid getting the wrong Happy Meal toy. Which is an understandable reason to throw it on the ground, by the way. I'm not trying to slight against those kids. I understand. When you want, like, you know, Applejack and they give you Rainbow Dash. Is her name Applejack? I don't know. That's a cereal. What's the apple one's name? Apple... annoying orange. So we have Sid's jacket, which is Endure. This just reduces slash damage high. None of you are really getting hit by slash so much that I still want you to have anti-fire master, but I think that it's worth this swap over. Fuck, I don't remember the ponies' names. I'm sorry. Yo, how come? This is probably a stupid thing to harp on, but I'm sure I'm not the first person to harp on it also. I, through my own volition or otherwise, have been exposed somewhat to the brony community, right? And one of the things that I never understood is in the show, or maybe it's not the show, maybe they just say it in the community. They say every pony instead of everybody. Why? Like, what's feasibly the reason? I know that's a stupid thing to get mad at, but like, we don't say every person, we say everybody because everyone has a body. They are a body, they are a person. You're still a body regardless. Oh, Zelda Slices, you're harping on something stupid about a show made for kids. Of course I am. What else do you have to do on the internet, okay? It's pretty much all anyone does. What are you weak to? Weak to ice. What if I just shot this guy down? But anyways, yeah, that's a stupid thing to harp on, but it's what I'm gonna harp on. Also, I never saw the show. I had a couple people who told me I would really like it. I think that was probably the biggest insult I've ever been told because I was told it in high school. I don't think I would. All right, next, you better, if you're gonna say, oh, I'd like that one, you better next come to me and say you would love Dora the Explorer. Otherwise, I'll feel insulted. If you think I'm good enough for one kid's show, I'm gonna be good enough for all of them. Granted, who am I to, like, even have any kind of animosity towards it? Because people don't realize it. The brony community it's repeated itself because time is a circle.
Crushing victory.
People don't realize it yet. Just wait. I'm telling you right now, the people who love Bluey are the exact same. Beat for beat, bar for bar. They are the same people. And I won't believe it any other way. Oh, it's such a... No, I just like it because it's a healthy depiction of like how a family should be.
Keep up the good work.
All right. Maybe. I've seen what you people are posting on Twitter. You're hitting me with the, why is the dad kinda? Don't finish that sentence. I don't want to know why. I don't care. You've gone too far. You're no better than your predecessors. You just don't realize it yet. You engage in the same actions, frolicking about like you own the place. By the way, I think we're probably gonna go full winter outfits now because I like Mitsuru's a lot. But I do like her maid outfit because I like the hairstyle. It's my favorite hairstyle for Mitsuru, but I don't think any other outfit has it that way. Well, she does have a casual outfit that has it that way. But it's only when you're hanging out with her and she's made tea, right? So that would be, I would imagine, maybe it's garb? No, because it's that same outfit, but she has her hair up, and I don't think there's a version of it. Okay, well, sorry. The only... Okay, 1 second. We get 1 second to look at it because I just realized I've put it on one person before, but never both. Okay, no, I'm sorry. No, nope, I refuse. Oh, it has the hair in the way you like. That's just too much. All right, there's such a thing as too egregious. Look, I'm no better than the person she was gonna marry off if I put her in that. Okay. At that point, him and I are one and the same. I'll be like, she, as the woman, is to be subservient. I always have to make sure I do a funny voice when I say that, such that if it gets taken out of context, the voice was silly. And if it was said in a silly voice, reflecting my attack and for what? Garu Diamond. Blocks that too. Hey man, you weak to anything? Fire break? Alright. Bastard.
This will do the trick.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Apparently nothing has any effect on it. Here's what I'd do. Just lower that. Defense down, okay. And then now that his defense is dropped, slice him to pieces. Is it gonna one-shot? No. But this is still a strong... When it crits, when it rains, it pours. And brother, it's looking like it's drizzling right now. Oh, look out. Dude, my favorite kind of rain is that rain that shows up. I knew he was gonna reflect it. Why'd I do this? Why do I do things to myself? Oh, my own worst enemy is myself. You can't just resist everything. Whatever. She dodged it. She doesn't get hit by those. Finally, we found something that hits. I mean, I fucked up the lethal for sure. I could have had it early, maybe earlier. Maximum HP increases by 8. It's okay. Where are my ones that let me choose 2 per day, dude? That's the one that I thrive off of. I've kind of been saving spots looking for them, especially Moon's nice because of the SP restore. We'll have another choice in the future to get it. Yukari is low enough that I think I should go in and use a Ma something. Yeah. Everything's good. Cool. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I get it. Moderately restores the party's HP. We're gonna have to work on your definition of moderate. That was the entire HP bar, Yukari. I'm not saying I'm upset. I'm saying don't put in overtime. It's gonna look worse for everybody else in the team. When you try too hard, all of a sudden the boss says, how come everyone can't try that hard? Because I'm tired. Because I need a fucking break. Also, you hired a high schooler and you're underpaying him, so who's the good guy? This is a made-up situation, by the way. I did straw man a manager to get upset with. However, you can easily see it happening. And it's not because I'm not trying to put the onus on you or something like, that makes you the bad guy. I'm just saying that shit happens way too often. It's just kind of, to quote the Joker, we live in a society.
Oh, pretty well.
You know? Oh my god, we do. Sensing another gatekeeper. It's still quite a ways off though. Holy shit. He's saying that only real men drive, or only real men can drive stick shift. Everybody else is just a pansy. Holy shit, that is a gatekeeper. What the hell? Maybe that's enough for tonight? No.
These colors for too long.
I feel the opposite. I feel like my eyes get invigorated by the colors. When I have something flashing in front of me, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, it's go time. You're all weak to ice. Actual worst rotation you could have thought of. What the hell? All right.
What's the plan here?
Tell me how y'all like this one. Yeah, Artemisia, show them. Consider yourself Artemisia. I'm just saying, if I were you, be a little bit worried about getting Artemisia. God's Hand we've seen before, I think. I was just wondering about the animation. Oh, hey, we can get Raphael. Good, because I purposefully never fused them. Why? Let's drop Parvati. No, it wasn't purposefully that I never fused them. I just never happened to get the perfect lineup of characters I didn't mind throwing away to actually get Raphael, so. Now, depending on how much time we have left in the game, we should be lined up very well for... Ooh? Are you gonna crit? Koromaru? Koromaru? There's a reason. Sorry, I was just watching your mouth move. It was funny. Why was it funny? Everyone's a critic. No, I was thinking about God's Hand because we unlocked the attack for Thor, but we haven't used it yet. And I realized we have still seen the animation for how the attack looks because it was the Hanged Man, the final of the Shadows, used God's Hand 30,000 times that fight. So we've seen it plenty. We know what it does. It's a fist. It shows up from the sky and it punches down. Speaking of knowing what they do, this is not speaking of at all. I don't know what triggered this thought in my brain. Guys, they want me to play Genshin Impact so bad. They added one of the Harbingers back as someone you can summon, man. It's so fucked up. They know me. They know me. So when I originally played the game, I was a child named, aka Tartaglia. I like the, or Tartaglia. Tartaglia is, I believe, the technically correct pronunciation, but it doesn't matter what I think is the technically correct pronunciation when the game says it as Tartaglia, you know? It doesn't matter if I think it's Tartaglia. That doesn't factor in at all. So anyways, I prefer to call him Tartaglia over Child because when you say you used to play Child in Genshin Impact, people go, of course you did. No, but they added a new Harbinger to summon, and man, I've never been so tempted to go back and gamble money on a game. Which is stupid because I'm so out of the loop with the story. I don't even know how bad of a person they are. And I know that that's a weird way to, you know, have your metrics for how you summon. I can fix them. We're gonna use God's Hand even though it does nothing just to watch the animation. Fuck yeah, that looks so cool. Akasha Arts, get reflected on, nerd. Boy, I bet you're feeling stupid right around now. Now consider yourself the wind beneath my wings, fucker. Pick me up when I'm feeling down, bastard. Kiss me gingerly. Sorry, that last one had no relation. I just wanted to say it. I figured we could put out requests that we have for others around us. Okay, what we got? Daisoju, money, energy gauge, single target boost, XP. Money matters the most. We've been broke for so long, no longer. Especially because that was $12,000. What are we at on money now? We're up to 67K. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm trying to set up my 401k for the future. I feel like my character's gonna have a very long life ahead of them. Inevitable Doom is approaching within 20 days. If I had to take a guess, my main character is going to have to sacrifice their own life in order to save the others. I'd agree with that. I would say that's very likely that he will do that. It just feels a fitting end. I don't know, just because this game's clearly not afraid to kill people like some of the other games. Some of the other ones, a person would say, this is the end for me. Then they'd wake up in a hospital and be like, what happened? There's one character. Ooh, baby. All right, give me the Trumpeteer for sure. Who do I release? What the fuck Throne doing here? That's a great question. See ya, Throne. Nuclear or otherwise, you're out of here. I don't care if you're one of the godfathers of the roguelike genre and you don't get enough credit for being the amazing game that you were. Nuclear Throne, you're out of here. Did Nuclear Throne create one of my all-time favorite roguelike characters? And is that character named Fish? Yeah. So what's so special about Fish? Well, I don't know if you're aware. Fish can roll. Oh, what is that roll very good? If you're aware, he can roll though. Like, he definitely can. And then also one of my least favorite characters, but only, so Nuclear Throne is a very fast-paced game. The whole entire point of it is just kind of running quick, trying to finish levels as fast as possible, all that kind of stuff. Dude,
there's a shadow.
There's a character named Crystal. The whole gimmick for him is just hunker down and wait. Why would I want that in my game about going quick? It can be used pretty well though. You can use it almost like a instant speed block. So I'm not trying to say that they made a very uninteresting character that no one should like. If I was saying that, I'd talk about... You guys don't want my Nami One Piece take. You don't want it. I just think that she's such a wasted potential character. Ooh. Granted, I'm not completely caught up, so maybe I'll like her more in the future. Another one who's... You don't need to hear all my One Piece takes, but I think they need to give Usopp another dub. It's been so long since he's taken one. He's just kind of there in the background, which sucks because he's such a sick character. I love Usopp. He's one of my favorites. He's been one of my favorites since moment one, which I know is funny because, like, isn't he the coward who doesn't fight? Yeah, but he kind of fights in his own way when he needs to. Okay, okay. Tempest slash me. We can probably drop Getsu Eye. I know I was using it for against bosses. I kind of feel whatever about it now. Wrathful Book looks to me like Dark would be its weakness. Am I going to use a Theurgy to test that? No, because check this out. Okay, never mind. 196. Oh my god, I remember that subreddit. Is it still around? I don't really prey on anything's upfall or downfall, especially not Reddit-based subreddits. Well, I say that as though there's un-Reddit-based subreddits, but I just remember a ton of people on Reddit getting really upset about it, saying it's not even funny posts. Then they go on r/dank memes and go, oh my god, now that's a classic one. Perhaps the most unfunny posts of all time are on r/dank memes, dude. Oh, you didn't like dank memes, dude? It's probably because you're looking at the like non-dank subreddit, man. The dank ones are really funny. Yeah, man, I bet they are. I'll shoot this at Koromaru. My man. My man. Does Reddit still do this? I haven't been on there in a while, so it's really doesn't change anything for me if they do or do not do this. But they used to do it when you would set up an account, auto subscribe you to like 30,000 subreddits that you don't care about. You're telling me r/photography actually has that many active members? No, it doesn't. You subscribe them to it, it never shows up in their feed because they've never interacted with the subreddit before, and the algorithm knows to avoid that. And it's just gonna keep gathering members. In fact, it's probably, well, I don't know. Like I said, I've never checked it, but for how many members it has, it's probably pretty inactive. My favorite subreddits, by the way, are ones for either fetishes that are considered very damaging or niche, right? Like, I bet there's some subreddit out there for, I remember this one was on YouTube for a while, so I guarantee you they've migrated to Reddit if they're not still on YouTube. It was, I don't know if anyone else remembers it, or if I alone am the one who has to bear this memory, but there were YouTube videos being posted of just women stomping grapes with their bare feet. That was huge. I think Critical did a video on it. I think that's where I saw it. Or was it bread? It might have been bread, because I guess grapes is kind of normal. Not in terms of being a fetish, just for something you'd stomp, because that's, you know, like wine. So I guarantee you that one's migrated to Reddit. But the ones that are my favorite are, there's like I guarantee you, one incense card which increases the stat. I'm down to take power incense. Sure, why not? One of my favorite characters from Chainsaw Man. I might as well take her with me. But
pretty well.
There is a subreddit all devoted to cheating on people, right? I can't remember if it's r/cheaters, it doesn't matter because you're not going to go there to join it, I hope. It's just really funny because people will post, I feel like my wife's not giving me enough attention anymore. Should I cheat on her? And then all the comments are like, it's the only option going forward, really. I don't see how you can do anything that's not cheating on her at this point. I think it's the only logical conclusion. And somebody will post a day later, hey guys, the wife just found out that I cheated on her. She's really upset. Whoa, she's fucking goated. You see how much she fully healed and gave all SP back? Bro, she showed up to play today. Holy shit. Also, Koromaru's damage? He is him? What the fuck? Oh my god. So we'll post the next day. Wife found out I cheated on her. My relationship's over. And every comment says, yeah, what'd you expect to happen? You cheated. Brother, so did all of you. You just didn't get caught. They start moral high grounding, being like, of course, you damaged the trust by doing that. You have to accept the consequences for your actions. The next day, they'll just post, really happy I'm still cheating on my wife. So much more fun than being with the old ball and chain. It's actually the most toxic subreddit of all time that's insanely damaging to people's relationships, but very funny to look at. Same with r/cuckoldry. That's another really funny one. I don't think I can recommend you look at any of these, by the way. Like, they are funny to look at in your free time. They're very depressing to look at also, because genuinely it's people throwing away and ruining relationships they've had. The thing is, if you don't view it like that and just view it all as creative writing, it's very funny. Which is what I do. They're not real people to me. No offense, you know, dead internet theory and all that. We don't need anything restored. But maybe I should just fucking take Moon so it stops showing up. Sumitsu haunts me in everything I do. That fucker is just always here. I can't get rid of him. Should I use 2 to open it? Why not, man? We've got so many Twilight fragments. Precious egg. Hey, Chad, that's what you are. You're my little precious eggs. Nyah. Guys, come on, say it. Go, nyah. Let's go. I think we should use this to level up Junpei.
What's the plan?
And I don't know who else. I know it's not going to fully get Junpei back to where we need him, but it's definitely worth doing, right? We might even do... We could do Akihiko. I think he's still behind. We could do Ken. We're only allowed to pick 2, by the way. So I think that the 2 will choose definitely Junpei. I want to get him leveled up. I feel bad that he's so forgotten. He was my original carry.
That was excellent.
And then I didn't know who to replace. I wanted to use Mitsuru and I wanted to use Akihiko. Then I was using both of them for a bit. I don't remember what changed from there. But essentially Junpei just got forgotten. Who should I think of? Junpei gets 13 levels. Yes. Amada gets 13 levels. Yes. That's a great 2 choices. Perfect rotation. Go back to the start. Laufey. Oh my god. I want to test something real quick. Yeah, got tons of energy. Put him on the team. I know. It would be here. We absolutely want to keep Kari with us, just so we have the healer. No, use the teleporter. I want to see if I can just go like right here. Floor 11. One-shot something for fun. Get them both leveled up and then take them off the team. Is it a little bit rude? A little bit.
Some kind of gatekeeper.
They're always stronger and nastier. Dude, we are on floor 11. Oh? Whoa. Oh, fuck. You can get darkness this early and I just never did? Wait, that's actually wild. Alright. Who wants to kill him?
We got the upper hand.
Mods, get out the hammers. Yo! And wanted to prove that he deserves to be on the team. Holy shit. I wish my main character had a cool outfit he could play. Hey, you can just do that. Okay, Agi Lau absolutely replaces Agi. Surprise, surprise. Counter Strike does not stack, replaces counter. Surprise, surprise. Fire Break replaces this one 100%. Latent Fury is weak slash damage to all foes. 2 to 4 times. It's better than Vacuum Slash. Learns it. We gotta get rid of Bash, Torrent Shot, because torrenting is bad. And it hurts $1 million corporations. And we can't have that. Get rid of this one. And then this one will be medium chance of insta-killing with light. I don't care. No offense, I just don't care. Moderately restores, fully restores. We'll give him this one, definitely. And then we're chilling.
Right. Now, back to business.
Now, how do I get out of it? You know what I'm gonna do? How do I Tartarus Surge escape route? Yes. Just take me back to the exit. 24 SP for it. I'll happily pay that any day of the week. Stats. Junpei, Ken off the team. Koromaru, Mitsuru, welcome back. It's in a different order. It's in a different order. It's okay. All right. No one's gonna resume from floor 203. No one's gonna, you know, freak out about it. We're all gonna be cool, calm, collected, and relaxed individuals.
The enemy's nearby.
Oh, are they? I didn't notice.
We've
Thank you
gone
for your
through
insight.
so much to get this far. We can't stop here.
Does anybody else get a little freaked out when there's such a front-facing Mitsuru? It reminds me, the sprite they use where she's staring at the camera and talking to you, all I can think of is the "I'm so hungry," and then it shows her how hungry. Oh, you don't know what I'm referencing? Oh, okay, I guess I'll just like jump out a window. One of the worst feelings in the world when you reference something from like online culture or some adjacent thing and the person does not get the reference and just looks at you like you're insane. Every time that happens, I'm like, all right, maybe I should just like jump out the window then. Maybe that'd be cool. Maybe you'd all be happier if I just like take a long walk off a short bridge. I don't know. The Baltimore Bridge looking mighty appealing right now. You think they're ever gonna rebuild that? I doubt it. That shit's gotta be how. I don't know how important it was. Okay.
Never mind.
Honestly, I'm tired of it. Think of your ass. Get out of here. Oh, damn. I was about to extend a hand and say shake my hands on that one, but never mind. Every time he gets it reflected at him. He simply refuses to learn. Much like a kindergartner trying to see the alphabet for the first time. They simply refuse to learn.
That's a win for the team.
Right, like they even made it into a song to make it easier for you. They century keyed in front of your eyes, dude. They're doing all they can, jingling all the keys they can, dangling it in front of your attention as best they can. And yet you refuse to learn it. The best you got is the Barney song rattling around up there, which is fair enough. Fuck me. Dude, does anyone know what the song Freddy Fazbear, Freddy FNAF actually sings? The reason I say this is because there's an episode of Arthur where ducks come onto the screen and they start humming the same thing that Freddy Fazbear does, and that can't be right. What do I mean it can't be right? Like, well, like, what's the song actually? What's the famous thing that they're using the melody from? It's got to be a classical song or something along those lines. Otherwise, how the hell is Freddy Fazbear singing that, dude? Or sorry, why are the ducks from Arthur singing that theme? Especially, we've got more incoming. Where'd you come from, man? Michelin Tire, man. Holy shit. You must have heard there was a certain star restaurant around here. Nobody's surprised by that anymore, right? We've moved past as a society being surprised that Michelin, the tire company, and the Michelin stars for restaurants are from the same company. No one has to hear that and go, no way anymore, right? I mean, like, what were the odds there were two separate Michelins that are huge and well known of? What would the other Michelin even do? With that said, if you ever go to a Michelin tire place and they say, would you like some of our gourmet food? Whatever you do, say no. All right, that shit's about to be laced with something you can't even imagine. It's gonna have fent in it. So, I mean, never mind. I guess you could take it as long as it's not a lethal dose, you know? Have a little fun. Live a little.
Let's keep on exploring.
Dude, when I was driving back home, well, I guess my friend was driving back home. I was carpooling. But last week, from being out of state, there was a billboard on the side of the road that said, beware, fentanyl kills.
Another one of those.
And then it just had a bottle of Advil as the picture next to it. What are we doing? Are we just like fear-mongering that Advil is fent? It's not the same. No one's going, you're not going to die if you take an Advil when you have a headache. I promise you. I assure you know what, I would kill first. In Minecraft, by the way, obviously. A formidable opponent. Let's do this. I do enjoy these little moments where I just get to be in Tartarus. It's very much a vibe, you know? I'm just kind of here doing shit. Watch. Is he weak to death? I don't know. You wanna know what we're gonna do though? Find out. He's got the scientific method. Does not look like he is weak to death. Absolutely not weak to death. Bastard.
I'm still setting up.
Phantom King reflects death. Makes sense. What do you think about the wind? Okay, kind of Luke neutral on it. Is chanting a death spell. Wish you wouldn't. I get where you're coming from. Really wish you wouldn't do that. I don't know who auto gives them the accuracy and evasion down at the start of battle, but it's pretty fucking good.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I mean, the thing is, right? I would never advocate that you should do Feng. I would simply say that if the homeless man can bend over like that and look like he's having the time of his life,
Now's the time.
who are you to not want to join a little bit? It is insane. Sometimes the thing is, right, there's, okay, maybe our whole entire game, thank God. But there's some things, right? For example, weed. Weed's very legalized across the nation for the most part now, I think. So I understand why you'd see someone smoke some weed and then just kind of like start laughing a bit more, you know, having a generally good time and go, okay, yeah, I want to do that. What do you see when someone does Fent? They look like they're having the worst time of their life and absolutely not enjoying a single moment of it. And people see that and go, fuck yeah, that's my calling. I gotta keel over and try this one. I gotta start contorting like the girl in The Exorcist. That's the only way. Increase the social stats. All current party members stop showing up. Bastard. I mean, it's better than increasing social stats. Fine. We'll get it out of rotation. I'm tired of it showing up. I took it just to get it away from me, dude. This is the issue with me. Someone could walk up to me in a store and say, hey, would you like to donate? It's only $5. If I say no, which is already rare, and they ask one more time, I go, ah, you got me. Fine. Dude, I bought at the mall, you know those people who stop you, talk to you, and try to sell you on the worst drop shipping product of all time? Bro, I bought shoe cleaner from one of them because I just don't like saying no to people. I'm too nice for my own good. It was the most expensive shoe cleaner you could ever imagine, too. And then the thing that got me, though, and I said no to this part, is he went, and if you'd like, you can leave a tip. A tip for what? For what even would I tip for that? No, I'm good, man. You already scammed me. I know this product was $10 off AliExpress. Okay? You don't have to. There it goes again. We could chase it down. Arf, arf. Chomping at the bit. Let's chase the thing. Understood. In that case, we can use my Tartarus search. What would you like to use? Please do a Tartarus search. Bullshit, by the way, because we have a monad door buff right now. We shouldn't technically need it. But whatever it takes, Fuka Yamagishi, if that's your real name. Oh, what's that? Oh, she never claimed it was. And that's what I'm saying. Now, if we can only use almighty damage here. Yikes. Oh, this isn't one of those.
Pull the trigger.
Then what do we have? Nothing that's really worth using. Aside from debuff his defense. And then... Come on, don't use God's hand. That was going to be my plan. She said, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry. God's hand. Yeah, this is classic 1900 damage. 1986. Literally 1984 plus 2. Dude, it's so funny how many people for like their English classes in high school had to read 1984, proceeded to not read the book, and then will quote online literally 1984. As though they'd know. I'm sure you're a real expert on the topic, seeing as you would avoid reading the book at any cost. Don't get me wrong, I'm right there with them, okay? Fuck school reading. Spark Notes were good enough for me, by which I mean there would be some quizzes they'd take, say, okay, this is based off the reading from yesterday that we assigned you. My ass would be walking out with a 2 out of 10 thinking, damn, maybe I should read the book next time.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Because I think one of my teachers would read Spark Notes and purposefully not make any of the questions about stuff that happened to the Spark Notes, which I get the idea is now you can't just Spark Note the book. It's also a horrible idea, because do you want to know why it's on Spark Notes? That's the important shit, okay? If you ask me what color was someone's tie, fuck if I know, man. Did I dress him? Okay, then why do I care? Maybe he thought he was looking his Sunday best. I don't care. Unless the chapter was called his red tie. I'm not paying attention to any of that minor details. I'm more of a macro gamer than a micro gamer. Do not mean I understand that macro is also used for a certain. Well, is he? Good shit, my boy. See, the reason he was able to do that is, I don't know if you're aware, little known fact. Koro-chan has that dog in him and on the out of him. Just, when you look at him, that's all you're seeing is that dog. Who we got here? Okay, just a bunch of dudes, just a bunch of guys having a good old time, having a gay old time. Shoot this guy into this guy, followed by Mabufala. Why did I use it? Why did I use it? The one on the left blocks it, the one on the right's weak to it, and the one in the middle reflects it. So I know what you're thinking. Oh, well, you use it because the one on the right. Yeah, well, then why'd I use the one that attacked everything? What am I, stupid? Ah, I shouldn't have said that. Now all the fucking Batman Arkham is he stupid memes are coming. Oh, shit, dude. One of those jokes that really got ran into the ground. It's crazy. We need to teach people how to just, like, let a joke run its course. It's okay for a joke to be funny the first time, and then we can just stop making it. As a community, we can understand the 30,000th time someone says, is he stupid? It's not as funny. It's just not. And it's okay. I understand. You want to be in on the joke. We all want to be part of the in squad.
Oh, pretty well.
I won't allow you. Sorry, the gatekeeper we're coming up on, it's me. Forgot to mention that one before.
Teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Why would I try to remember where it is? We're not going to be on this floor again. What would be the purpose? You're asking me to dedicate RAM that I do not have, memory space that is at an all-time premium. I'm trying to, you know, remember important things like all of the lyrics to Hey There Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Ah, man. It's going off. It's got to be the worst name of all time. If you are named Delilah, I am so sorry for what your dating game must be like, dude. I already know every guy on Tinder's about to hit you with the Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City, LOL. Honestly, I would just like respond with a video of me screaming. That's why I think that I wouldn't really be built for dating apps that well. The voice messages on Tinder were an insane idea. But I don't know if they still do them. I hope they do. It was so funny. The clips people would post of a guy trying to fake like a deeper voice to sound more. So, this is literally what I sound like. I don't want you to think that I'm not this freaking dark and epic. Cause this is literally me. So swipe right if you want to have a good time with me tonight. This shit cracked me up. You could hear the fedora they're wearing. Oh, fuck yeah.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I will be so careful. I'll use Sylphid Aura for once. Give me that Sylphid Aura. That'd be great. All right, here we go. On an adventure, the thingamajigger is up and away. Anyone else remember that song? I thought of it earlier today. It used to be like a minor TikTok trend. Not a trend with minors, but it didn't gather that much attention. Yo, let me rant for a second about TikTok trends. Whatever the current trend is, I need them to quit it or ban it. What's the current trend that I'm complaining about? There is a trend where people go, bro, check underneath this under this sound, look at the 5th girl, dude. Or they'll be like, check under this sound, how did she get that many likes? Or check under this sound, the guy in red does it insane. Hey, I don't care, actually, is the craziest thing. I haven't engaged positively with one of these videos, but quit showing it to me. I would really rather never see it again. It's nothing. I'm not gonna, you're asking me too much, all right? I'm barely entertained already by the video you posted, and now you're saying do more work. Do you know how insane of a claim that is? I already don't want to, so I refuse. Thor gets hit by electricity? Damn. It's rough. That's rough. Yeah, just hit this one. I feel it. I shouldn't have felt it. I shouldn't have felt it. Okay, next time I will not feel it. Next time I will respect people's personal and private spaces. Now you had evil smile. Don't fear anybody.
I need to get out. Bad, isn't it?
I ask one thing.
I think I can use it now.
What do you reflect? Okay. What do you think about fire then? If you absorb ice, surely fire hurts. Hey, fire does hurt. Good shit. So you're back up. Did you actually have a weakness, or Getsu Eye is just a slash based off full moon? Full moon's nowhere nearby, so honestly, shouldn't have even done that. Youngest sibling. It's gotta be rough when you're the last one left. There are ailments for everybody. I mean, it's always rough when you're the last one left. There's only one beard left anyways. Oh my god, he knows MF Dune? Yeah, I said Dune? Jesus, man. That's a little bit of brain rot from Zendaya existing. That's my fault. Everybody was posting about Dune too. My friend saw it, and it was really funny because someone next to him in the theater was jerking off. And when he told me that, I was like, holy shit, he was watching Dune too. You went there to see Dune too. This man had a damn plan. He showed up with a plan in mind. He was also apparently, allegedly, you got this, Koromaru. Yeah, my boy, my boy. But he was allegedly, well, I don't know why I say allegedly for this one. Yeah, for the jerking off, I stated as though it was fact. I wasn't there for either. I just didn't see Dune 2. Why? Is it some big statement that I'm against the current movie states? No, I didn't see Dune 1. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna go see the second one. I haven't seen the first one. I'm gonna be lost. They're gonna be talking about spice, and I'll look over and say, is it coriander? I do some mad things for coriander. No way, it's cumin. That, when you spell it out, it looks like cumin. They're not doing everything for cumin. Oregano? Shit, maybe. Cayenne pepper? I mean, goddamn, that's the whole movie. They're just listing spices. How am I supposed to get into that? If they were in Great Britain, they'd be like salt and pepper. I know what you're thinking. What are you talking about? I saw a video today that pissed me off. It was this British bakery, or not bakery, British takeaway, a British takeaway place, and they were preparing someone's order. They got chicken balls. Do I know what they are? No, it kind of looks like chicken nuggets, but like with the more Chinese breading style that you would do. Or I guess it's more like the gentrified Chinese style, because I don't know if they would actually do it in China. This guy is weak to nothing. Holy shit. Just get him out of here. So they got chips, which are fries, by the way, for everybody who speaks a normal language, where they don't call shit by the most obscene names of all time. They got chips plus chicken balls, but they said these are the ones that are seasoned with the salt and pepper seasoning. You mean the default? You mean the thing you add no matter what? Yeah, I'd hope they're seasoned with that, so let's get one that's actually seasoned then. They did not get something that was actually seasoned. I was a fool for thinking they would. They said then two that didn't have seasoning, and they put two of the driest pieces of chicken I've ever seen on top, with a cup of curry sauce next to it that looked like slime a child would play with on YouTube. It's completely... Everybody in the comments was clowning on it too. They said, oh man, I'd make a killing in Britain. No, you wouldn't. You would not. And let me tell you why. If they're used to eating that, when you genuinely season food for the first time, they'll think it's too strong of a flavor. They won't be able to taste it. It has to taste like the color gray. Otherwise, they don't know what's going on. Have the consistency and taste of the color gray. The one episode of SpongeBob where there was nothing inside the Krabby Patties except for that gray sludge. That's what they need. That's where they thrive. They hit their stride there, you know?
I gotta calm down. I can keep going.
Bro, Yukari, you're full HP and almost full SP. Of course you can keep going. Not to mention, there's no breaks, okay? This is a job that you kind of work for free. And we all love working it for free. For sure. Big because that just gives me a chance to do this again. Koromaru is actually such a goated unit, man. I should give him higher magic stat with incense. I should also give him higher SP, but that's not really up to me. Now is it? Might as well get Garuda. I think he was the one who had the sandstorm. And drop Mata. No. Who's Mata? Mata's good. We can drop... I don't want to drop Kali because Kali's scaling in the back line. Let's drop Trumpeteer. We're not using Trumpeteer. They're literally just there as fusion fodder. As Fusion Fall, the hit Cartoon Network, I believe. I was gonna call it JRPG. It was an MMO. Please bring back that era of gaming. It's all I ask, man. I miss tie-in MMO RPGs so much more than you can imagine. Why? They're all horrible? That's, yes. Now you understand the point. I'm happy you get where I'm coming from. There was something so magical about exploring a theme park world that was nothing related to the actual world you cared about. And oh dude, there was the Dragon Ball one. That one's still technically alive, but alive is in quotes because it's ran by a team of passionate fans who are keeping it alive. I mean, it just looks so fun, dude. Just being in a world that you know and where was the MMO tie-in for One Piece, dude? Wouldn't that be so sick? But that era is just behind us now. No one cares anymore. Or the issue is they care too much and they don't want to produce the schlop quality that they were producing. Whatever the issue is, I miss it, man. It was so magical. Also, some of the Nickelodeon, as in, yes, the TV show, what MMOs did they have? So they didn't have any that tied in directly with their IP or brand. Well, they did have... This should deal a ton of damage. Yup. They did have one called Monkey Quest, where you would just play online as a monkey. Was it really good? It was called Monkey Quest, man. What do you think? No, it wasn't that good. I played the hell out of it. It was a browser MMO. That's how you know it's something special. You know you stumbled upon something special when your MMO runs on a browser, dude. That is not the way MMOs were envisioned, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, did MapleStory used to run on a browser? No, it was always downloaded, because I remember the Nexon app sucked ass to deal with. And it was... They would do this weird thing where you'd have a PIN/phone number you were entering. And... with like a 9-digit code you had to remember. Every time I wanted to play MapleStory as a kid, I'd have to reset that number because I was an idiot kid. You want me to remember 9 numbers? Even if I wrote it down, my 4s and 9s looked the same. I don't think that was an issue for everybody else, by the way. That one might have only been an issue for me. But my 4 and 9s did look the same. Because I would draw 4s in the way where you... Well, let's see. Do they do it in this game? Yeah, they do. See how it's 1, 4, 5 up top for my current yen? I would draw 4s like that. But since I was a kid, I would make the tail on the bottom too long, so it would just look like how I drew a 9. What does this matter? How does this change your life? I thought we were bonding. Just thought we were, you know, being friends with each other and close and had this connection where I could be open with you. If you want, I can just leave the sleepover. It's cool. But it wasn't even my slumber party to attend anyways. Just get mad at something that hasn't even happened. Because the reason it hasn't happened, by the way, is because I'm invited to every slumber party. I'm a delightful guest. Is it true that the first sleepover I went to when I was 7 years old, I cried and cried until my dad picked me up because I couldn't sleep on their couch? Yes. Is there a happy ending to this story?
All right, let's continue exploring.
No. As it turns out, it's just like, even at age 7, people think it's uncool to like cry and have to get picked up because you couldn't fall asleep in an unfamiliar place. But it's their fault because they told me about Bloody Mary, so I thought that she was gonna kill me. So I had to get out of there. And what did I do when I went home? All right, so this is the part where it gets really embarrassing. My parents would sometimes do this thing where we do quote unquote sleepovers, and we'd sleep in the living room together as a family and watch shows and stuff until we fall asleep. Now, where's the embarrassing part in that? Well, the thing is, I cried and cried until they picked me up because I couldn't sleep on the couch because Bloody Mary would kill me. So, of course, when we got home, I was like, all right, cool, I'll just sleep on the couch tonight. That part of it really throws into question the legitimacy of which I was afraid. But, you know, they're not going to be bringing that shit up in a court of law. It was a while ago. Roughly 15 years ago. Holy shit, man. I'm old as hell. My bones creak every time I try to do everything. I feel like I'm turning to dust, dude. This is me. You see Dai Soju? You see how he's like an old ass man? That's me. It's fucked up, man. And no one empathizes anymore. We lack human empathy. They hear it, they just go, whatever, old ass. Have a little compassion, I'm dying. I've got one foot in the grave at this point. Please just show a little bit of care and respect towards me. That's all I ask and or request of you. And Orlando request of you. Speaking of and Orlando, when is it? It's in a couple days, another Crab's Treasure drops. We're playing it on the channel. No doubt in my mind. It's a crab Souls-like. A hermit crab Souls-like. Of fucking course I'm going to play it. Are you kidding me? I had hermit crabs when I was a kid, and one of them died in the middle of the night, and my parents just told me that it went back to the ocean. I don't think that it did. I saw it dead. It was a wild lie to say while I saw it sitting there out of its shell dead. It tried to change shells in the middle of the night. I don't think we had our house at the correct temperature for keeping hermit crabs. It died from being too cold. Which some could say that's a gross negligence way for it to die. Others would say, I was 6, dude. Cut me some fucking slack. Yeah, I didn't research it. The only thing I know how to do on the internet was almost launch Club Penguin and play Moshi Monsters. That's pretty much all I had going on. Moshi Monsters referenced. Pog! Let's go, dude. I used to collect all the Moshlings. Yeah, me too. You're not so special, okay? My favorite one was Jeepers because he made a funny noise when you clicked on him. Look it up. He made a funny noise. I liked his little, I believe he was the one that did the little song and dance. He's a little tiger? Tigers, jaguars, all them, they just kind of exist in my brain. I don't really know which one's which. And I know that that's like really stupid because it's probably pretty easy to tell which one's which. Get it. But you didn't think of it that way. All right, passing here. Passing the phone to someone who doesn't know that this is a challenge run where you aren't allowed to use Thor. Let's go, Thor! Okay. We should go Fuse. Yeah, I played the fuck out of those online kind of chat room games. There was one girl in my grade who was like, then you would love Movie Star Planet. I did not love Movie Star Planet, okay? It wasn't meant for me. And when I told her that I didn't think it was very fun, she said that I was playing it wrong. I wasn't playing it wrong. The game sucked. And I'll die on this hill. When I was in elementary school, I definitely had taste, all right? So, if anything, I know Movie Star Planet must have sucked ass. And I'm justified now. I have a minor platform. Not a platform in which I talk to minors. Then I would be streaming Minecraft instead of Persona 3. But, still. They use fire. They're probably weak to ice. George R.R. Martin wouldn't have wrote that song about fire and ice if they weren't weak to each other like this. What can I say? I'm a genius. One of them is dizzy, still counts as being downed. Sucks to be you. You're in a world that doesn't care for you. I know what it's like. Until I took the red pill, I knew what that was like. But now I am a base to Giga Chad. I will. Word of advice to anybody out there. If you ever think to yourself, I kind of am a Chad, I hate to break it to you. You are the furthest thing from a Chad. Sorry. One of the key things is that you would never self-describe yourself as one. That is the most key and important factor in it. Speaking of factor, hey guys, today's sponsor are the worst frozen. I shouldn't say that. I should say that because someday they'll sponsor me. No, I don't think I'd even take it, man. I don't think I could do it for something that I just don't care about at all. And like, here's the thing. There's all those meal delivery services like HelloFresh, Factor, other no, Postmates is actually just kind of like DoorDash. I don't think Postmates is even around anymore. But there's kind of those pre-planned meal stuff. I think HelloFresh has some merit to it. I've never done it, so I can't speak fully, but I think it sounds like a fun idea. And also it makes it, oh hey, here's the Scat Man. Okay, we are level 69. That means we can make Loki from Kali and Gabriel. What the fuck are you doing here? Holy shit. David Bowie.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
What do you do? You're a magical little guy. Well, let's give him growth, invigorate, and temporarily raising the party's defense. Sounds like a good idea to me. I could have given him heat wave. Start the, you know, sometimes all I think about is you late. Nah, now we got Loki. We have Thor and Loki. I'd imagine they'll have a combined attack. If they don't, it's fucked up. I wonder if Thor and Loki fuse to make Odin. That's what I'd do, personally, if I made this game. Single target boost. I like it more than Ziodyne, because one reason I'll use Thor if I want to use Ziodyne. So let's go. Hold on. Loki plus Thor makes Balrog. What the fuck? Adam Sandler, what are you doing here? Anyways, Abaddon. Holy shit, he looks like a giant fucking frog. I fuck with that heavily. Scotty, Mr. Popo, can't do that. You can't do that anymore. I know you can't do that. You can't do that. I hate to be the one to break it to you. That's not allowed anymore. I'm sorry. I know back in the day, oh, everything's so woke now. I know. Don't do that shit. We'll probably make Jörlunga like this. Jörlunga is a tank, which is weird because he's just a fucking leech. Okay. We'll also be able to make Norn plus Thor fusing to make this means this guy's gonna go the fuck off. That's huge. Now, special fusion. Atlas we would be able to make if we have Lilim. How would I make Lilim Defoe? Hold on. I'm sorry to everyone out there who thinks that I'm an honest gamer. I am going to look it up. Lilim Persona 3 Reload. How to fuse Lilim. Apparently a bunch of people didn't fuse it because it was a very popular search. Or maybe it's because my phone's always listening to me. Use Nekomata and Aura Mitama. Or Nekomata and Chimera. Seems like no matter what, you are taking Nekomata. Do I even have her? Well, hey. Where is she? You could do Chimera plus Nekomitama, but I still need to find Nekomitama. I am browsing to my heart's content, but you kind of speed me up when you say, hey, make sure you look at that shit quickly. Yeah, because level 8 Devil is... Do I not have Nekomitama? Don't tell me this. I don't want to hear that, and you don't want to hear... No. Let's go by alphabet. Okay. H-I-J-K-L-M-N... Oh, we do have Nekomata. There it is. Whew. I was all worried. Now, what will I fuse? Okay, we gotta get rid of something else. Seth plus... I don't want to get rid of Norn. What else am I gonna do, though? I mean, I guess we could use Loki plus... Well, hold on. I think she wanted to see a Loki. So let's show her Loki first. Whatever Loki needed to have, she should have no problem seeing now, hopefully. Unless I fucked it up. I really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? That's right. I know. Is there something I can assist you with about requests? What's the Loki you wanted to see? At level 75 or higher. Why I oughta. Okay, that's fine. And then this one is have Alice in your possession and report back. Well, I'm trying to get there. So, Nekomata and Chimera. I think that's what we'll probably do.
Welcome to the Velvet.
So then fuse. Register these guys. Yes. Then fuse again. Here, Mata is just this guy. Honestly, with Quetzalcoatl to make Uriel, is it a good fusion? No. Will I give it no wind and raises evasion against everything? Yes. Growth 3 and resist ailments? Sure. Seems no new powers will be gained because we don't even know who Aeon is. I don't think it's going to be... Maybe it's going to be whenever Aegis comes back, we'll be able to do Aeon, but we've still got other confidants / social links to do. So it's a rough choice for sure. Now I need to get back.
Please take a look.
Where is, let's go by alphabet. I know C comes early in the alphabet. What can I say? I did pass elementary school. I know it's heavily debated currently, but I did. Fusion, this one, make Lilim.
Skills to inherit.
You can have Bufu and Bewilder, man. I know. Exceptional power. What can I say? Look, I'm really fusing the big dogs out here. Don't tell me the fusion's going wrong. I can't skip it. If this fusion goes wrong, I will rain hellfire upon the earth. Don't do this to me. Oh, you fuckers. You, come on. You so-and-sos.
Oh dear.
You so-and-so.
Oh.
Alright, what'd you give me instead? I didn't want him. I didn't want him even in the slightest. Thanks for nothing.
It did not turn out the way we expected.
You bastards. Why would you do that to me? Whatever, at least we can now make whoever this is. Whoa! Yeah, well, okay. You know what? The thing is, in life, you can find... I thought he got Primal Feces. I was like, holy shit, that's so fitting. Yeah, we'll just give him this one, I guess.
A new power.
Who was Tower? Oh, Tower was old man. Maybe this is who you get as his capstone one, because this one seems sick as fuck. Very happy to have him. You know what? We take the blessing in disguise. Revolution, and he gets Akasha Arts, dude. Let's go. So now we got this one, which fuses a ton of new guys, including Beelzebub. Where my hug at? Where my hug at? Okay, we've also got Mott, who we can make someday. Now to buy back.
Please take a look.
You bastards. Okay. It's by level because it's gonna be low level. She's like level 5. Yeah, Nekomata. Yes. And Chimera.
So you'll be summoning
If you have this fail again, I'm serious. I'm refunding the video game. Don't do it again.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Oh, I would have been so actually saddened. Now we can fuse Alice. Probably gives us some cool new fusion opportunities too. See if the Devil Link gives us all the way to level 13. Like, it's not exactly the best. Death is rank 10. This bitch really do be in Wonderland. She is all about
what do you wish to
that bass, no treble. No, she is all about having. Let's make her Nullfire. I don't love any of these. Dude, am I crazy or all of these ass? I don't like it. I don't know. That?
It will receive an immense.
That's fine.
Well, then.
I think that's good enough. We've got her now. My name is Alice. You'll play with me forever, won't you? Don't say creepy shit like that. People would be way more willing to play with you if you didn't phrase it that way. So now we've got Die for me and Mudo Boost. High chance of dark insta-kill to all foes. Shit, say less. I don't need drain HP. Endure light. Sure. Oh, we got a Soul Seed drop for that. And then we're also gonna get severe almighty damage to all foes. I mean, honestly, she might be our best right now. Hello? Oh my god, dear lord.
You can't control this one yet.
We'll also be able to make Satan, who is getting... How do we not have Judgment? I thought we had Judgment.
This power might be too much.
Vishnu, Abaddon, who's the sick frog. Tons of ways to make Futsunishi.
This power might be
Atis. He's kind of sick though.
This power might be
okay, literally just a snake. Where my hug at? That one's pretty good. The closest one we can make right now is Scotty, but I don't want to make that one at all. Alice has some sick fusions though. Does Hellbreaker fuse for anything we care about? Not really. In fact, I might just do this. I know that's disrespect to
This power
Hell.
might be
Well,
too much for you.
he does make
So
Abaddon.
what do you wish to inherit?
I just feel like we should have
Are you
Mott.
finished?
We have so many. Whatever. What do I care? What's the line? J.K. Simmons, Invincible. What's 18 more years? Was he 18? I don't know. I don't remember. I only saw season 1. What about the next season? Maid outfit for whom? Is this mine?
Very well.
Did I finally get my own? I've been looking for one of these. Oh, no. It's not hers. So what is it? Oh, it's Aegis. Oh. Huh. He's... Hold on. Vicious sneezes came out of nowhere. But don't worry. I managed to mute in time so you didn't have to hear them. And for all those people out there, you sick fucks who wanted to hear me sneeze, you nasty, nasty bastards. I will be opening up an OnlyFans. Oh, baby. Those droplets of water I just had. Divine. Oh, I felt my entire body restore itself. Defeat enemies? Okay. Koromaru could use a couple items to... fuck it. We'll just... I trust 100% with no doubt in my mind that we will somehow still pull through here. Now, die for me does nothing because you definitely can't insta-kill this. Let's see what she's got for me.
Let me help you out.
Fuka has been kind of goated. You're gonna fully restore everybody's everything again? Oh my god. Dear Lord, I think I'm in love. I should have dated Fuka 100%. I didn't realize she'd care for me like this. The aftercare is insane. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, you recognize you are allowed to like fight back. Oh, you take normal damage from death, medium chance of insta-kill, heavy dark to all. It's the best option we've got because the other ones just won't hit. Low point. That only did 200, whatever. Infuriate. Gonna enrage everybody. Yep. Yukari's enraged. Oh, because they heal up. I see what you're thinking. That's a smart idea. Mods, drop all their stats and one-shot them. Alright. Well, anyways, that was a cool fight. That was a very neat idea to make the fight longer and harder. Baby, you're making it longer, better, faster, harder. Oh, Soul Shift. When shifting to an ally, that ally recovers 7 HP. Ability raises party's defense growth, earns 100% XP even when not competing in battle. And single target boost. I like the almighty option though. I think that I just don't care about Soul Shift. I don't think I'm going to be using it. Oh, baby, Spellmaster's going to be so nice. How many gatekeepers are there? Leave it to me.
Greatly appreciate.
Needless to say, we'll do our utmost to support you. Shall we get going then? All right.
That chest.
That chest doesn't look like the others. I could say the same. I'm not going to finish that sentence. The Salted Slices channel, we respect people. Long. You got the what now? You got the huh? There's no shot they gave her that one. Okay, so this one's agility and ice boost. This one's just auto Taraka. Sorry, I think agility +5 and ice boost goes so hard. We're keeping this one over the auto whatever. The name's already. Oh, sorry, it was the Longinus. That's what it was.
Stay alert.
She doesn't need the Longinus, by the way. Her current one is completely fine. So,
No matter how hard
fucked
I
up.
try, I can't think of a single reason for the forest to be designed this way.
It's a
Perhaps
good
it was
point.
designed without rhyme or reason.
Like, what the hell are we looking at? Jackson Pollock could never, though, because it's designed with artistic vision. Sorry, look. I understand that there's probably meaning to the fact that he jizzed all over the canvas and then, you know, those splotches are how he painted. I get it. It represents the flowing human emotion or something like that. That's cool. It looks like shit. Just because you draw something with meaning doesn't mean it looks good. That's the important thing to remember. You're allowed to hate art. But to art's credit, As long as it makes you feel something, isn't it a good piece? And what I feel is disdain at the artist. So, all things considered, he kind of did his job. He kind of popped off. All right. It's just one large dude. Fuck it. Weak. Man, I'm weak. It just must suck to be weak to swords in a game like this. One of the worst things you could do. What are the odds I can insta-kill? Medium chance of insta-kill, high chance to insta-kill. Alice, get his ass. Oh, he reflects that. Oh, that animation was sick as hell, though. Let's hit him with a weak and see if we can't inflict confuse. I don't think you can if he's weak to it, though. Yeah, I don't think it would stack effects like that. The game might overflow stack error if it tries to apply both, you know. Oh, they're confused and they're down. What about if you just got shot at? Oh, dude, you're weak to everything. I'm sorry. Don't go outside. The grass might take you out. It's not a good look for you at all. I do feel bad with people who are, or for people who are allergic to gas. What the fuck? Grass is what I meant. I think most people are technically allergic to methane gas because let me tell you, as someone who's been sniffing it for a while, it's not good for you. You know, also, I learned the other day, dude, dogs are greedy as hell. They've got like 6 nipples or something. Isn't that insanity? I have 2, and sometimes I think I might be taking too many from the rest of the world. And then dogs are like, yeah, I'll just take 6. 6 is an ample amount for me. No, it's not. What the fuck? No, cut off 4 of those. I mean, don't actually. That happened. My little brother works at Petco. The groomers. Nah, I wish there was a different word for like maintaining a pet's coat that wasn't grooming. But the groomers one time cut off a dog's nipple on accident while grooming it, and they gave the dude a $100 gift card and made it free. I had to wonder to myself, is that worth it? Like they can't get that back. It's just gone. Oh, damn. Don't worry, she'll come back. I wasn't expecting it to deal that much though. Maybe I should have dialed in. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Casualties happen every day. Maybe I should have actually healed instead of just constantly focusing DPS using Yukari when some would say she's actually set to be a very good healer. Some would say that. I personally, I don't see it. DPS Yukari is kind of the only way for me, so. Now you have fully restore the party's HP for 11 SP. Welcome in. Wind Amp, I don't think I'm going to take it. Fire Amp is rough, right? Because it's not a bad idea. Until you realize it's a horrible idea. I mean, we'll use it over Getsuai, for sure. Why is it a horrible idea? Dark Amp's the one we care about. Look at the only fire skill we've ever had. He's not doing anything with it. Allow me to clear a path. You are 1 HP. I'm gonna walk up to the next floor and you'll be dead. But with that said, thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it. Anyways, that dog bit, I think I thought up while I was under the influence of the gas leak, so I hope you all enjoyed it. All right. There is a, yup, I see it. You didn't have to linger on it for that long. Skill. Pop. Dude, it's so cheap, actually. Holy shit. Her cost reduction's too good. Now here we need, this is the reason I keep my almighty attacks. Oh my god, never mind. I was thinking that Loki is gonna be needed. No. Nah, I forgot he does have that dog in him because look at him. He is that dog. Alright. A good fight, a good fight. Shuffle time, what we got up next. You'll be able to pick 1 additional. Oh, cool, man. Showing up just in time. Love getting that one early. It's all good. It's all good. We're relaxed. I'm literally sitting. I'm leaned back so far in my chair. I love playing PlayStation games. It's so chill. because I get to lean back so far. I don't have to be focused at all. Everything I say is pure stream of consciousness from a guy leaning back in his gaming chair, skid marks and all. I'm kidding. Unlike most gamers, I do know how to go to the bathroom. I know. Boo, boo. I'm sorry. That's who I am. What the fuck? Me next? Holy shit, I want to turn. Oh, Koromaru said no. No one gets any turns. Fair enough, man. But yeah, dude, it's so relaxing, actually, just to play this game and sit back. Which is strange, because I feel like I talk arguably... Sure, I'll increase the all-out attack damage, but mainly just so we get the leveled up stuff for the rest of the day. Even though there's not much left to get. Yeah, the Arcana Burst. We'll take that. Now everything is leveled up to the Jack of all trades. Okay. Megarudine's not bad, but I think I will just take extra XP. Because it should be a fuck ton of XP if it's the Jack version. Yeah, I do think it's weird though, because it is one of the games where I definitely talk more. I talk a lot while I play this game, and I don't know if... Imagine it's entertaining. Most people probably just shut up the entire... Or, more likely, here's how a playthrough of this game goes, which maybe I could edit and release. Let's not lie to ourselves though, the hype for the game at this point is gone. I would have had to marathon it out way quicker. Me personally, did I really care? No, I would rather just enjoy the game at my own speed than try to push for content. Content comes naturally as far as I'm concerned. You click go live and the content spawns itself. I don't even know who's talking right now. But I imagine most people when they play this game, if it's like an uploaded playthrough, they just cut out all of this part. I get it. Because what are you getting by watching this? You know what I mean? What new information is entering into your peepers? Okay, you're weak to it. Two of you don't take damage from it. With that in mind, let's just use Neuro Slash because it hits everybody. It might confuse the one who's already lost to Distress, and it will hurt the others. And then you're able to just do this to finish it. Good shit, me. But yeah, I think that's what most people are probably doing, is just cut this out. I get it. What do you... The 30,000th time they all out attack, you're probably not sitting there on the edge of your seat waiting to see the way that Kirijo plays with her hair afterwards. I think that's what she does, I don't even remember. So maybe I'm proving my own point incorrect. Whole party's full HP, don't care. Didn't ask, plus ratio. Yeah, see, she does play with her hair. I was right. I'm so smart. That's right. I have... Oh, hey, Uriel. Good job leveling up, man. Yep. You sure are part of the team. All right, see you around, man. Really looking forward to seeing you in the future. Thunder necklace?
Oh, can we go up those?
I hear there's a gentleman who says you should and then puts on the thunder necklace. Followed by now. I do love those reaction images. Do you remember when Gatorade did something that was unintentionally referencing it? It was so funny, but I can't remember what it was now. I've got an idea on how to win this. All right, check this out. I bet you've never seen a play like this. It's time to use Reaper's ultimate. Die, die, die. Dude, that's so sick.
Good job, everyone.
Holy shit, maybe I should just use Alice and never have to worry about a fight ever again. Just auto with Koromaru and Alice one-shot the entire fight every single time. Let's see if this plan has the legs to go far. So, what are their...
It'll take a little more time.
Okay, okay. How's he feel about darkness and death? This is just a litmus test. Oh, you can get hit by it normally? Bad idea, man. I would personally have not chose to be able to get hit by it. See y'all around. It's not trivializing the game, Mom. It's a strategy, okay? But your strategy is just never letting them play. Yeah, duh. Do you think anybody in chess would ever lose if the editors just couldn't move their pieces anymore? I think that if you gave an opponent nothing but pawns and I got the entire chessboard to play as I wished and willed, there's a 50-50, like it's an even game. I might be the worst chess player in the world. I genuinely think they need to nerf the bishop. And I know that sounds like a shit post. I mean it wholeheartedly. Because I forget that the bishop can move any number of spaces diagonally. Every single time I lose because somebody like positions their bishop on the other side of the board and snipes me. How is it fair that my king can get JFK'd in a time period where guns didn't exist? That's not fair. Definitely nerf him. He's only allowed to move 3 spaces at maximum. There it is. There's my nerf. Oh, you made him a useless piece? Well, while we're at it, the queen, she can also only move 3 squares. She doesn't get full rook movement. Why do I not want to nerf the rook? Because the rook makes sense. It's a plus sign. When you start doing the multiplication sign, that's where I gotta question what we're doing with the game anymore. The queen is the true multiplication sign, whereas the bishop is just like the X multiplication sign. What do I mean? Think about it. There's like the multiplication sign where you use the star instead, and that's what the queen's movement is. She gets a full star. Weird that she can't move like a horse. I don't get it, because it would be too hard to balance. I say as though chess receives balance patches. It should. If I was in charge, it would. I definitely start nerfing some of the openings that have been played for the past 300 years. They've just seen too much play. They've had their time in the sun.
I'm still setting up.
It's about time that we let some new light in. Young blood is ready to, you know, tear up the competition. Damn, that's a good attack. Holy shit. Oh, Kirijo's next. You lose. Sorry. Heads I win, tails you lose. It was rigged from the start. This attack's also still so sick. Pop. I love the snap. I blame, what's his name? Armstrong? Who am I thinking of? No, Mustang. I blame Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. He's the reason I love when there's snap plus magic. It's so sick. Give me this, give me this. I could have leveled up Chernobog. Are we gonna split hairs like this? All right, there's a lot of things that could have done better throughout all of history. I bet if someone who played Hearts of Iron 4 all day was able to, you know, change US history, they'd be able to make us win every time. Or maybe convert us to fascism. I don't really know what you do in Hearts of Iron 4. All I know is that people who play it don't stop talking about how they play it. I get it, it's good to have hobbies. I don't need to hear about how you're playing as Canada this time, but you're being fascists. Hey man, that's great. What is that? What am I gonna do with this knowledge or information? If you can't tell, by the way, my older brother, he loves Hearts of Iron 4. Okay, shouldn't have got hit there, whatever. These guys are all weak to ice anyways. Don't try and kill Kirijo. I just said you guys are all weak to ice. She's kind of my, oh, don't hit the dog with your, oh, because now you get a 1 more. And you're gonna use it to hit Kirijo. Oh, you didn't hit Kirijo? All right, do whatever you want then. Don't use Maragidine, because Kirijo's weak to fire. Don't do it again. Don't punch her while she's down. Okay, yeah, just keep hitting me with everything. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June. Dizzy can't get up, gigantic fist. I mean, you fuckers. I truly detest each and every one of you. Okay. Let's get some damage up. There's also, apparently, this is, again, alleged, because I've never played the Hearts of Iron. I call it self-help, self-care, self-love. There's a mod that is very popular, allegedly. Again, I know nothing. Which is every nation is replaced with a My Little Pony thing, and he's like, it's actually a really well-made mod. I don't care if it is. You couldn't waterboard out of me that I would change my game to be My Little Pony. You couldn't. Well, there's no normal way for someone to react to that. That's an information piece that you take to the grave, even if it makes the game 30 times better. Makes it playable, and instead of just being an Excel spreadsheet, something actually happens in the game. That's awesome. Keep that information to yourself. It's really paramount that you're going to be the reason bullying is brought back around if you start spreading information like that. And you're like, I thought we were being positive about everything. We were, and then people started, you know, wrapping their cars with lollies, and we had to think to ourselves, maybe this is the consequences of our actions. Maybe we shouldn't be so nice to everybody all the time. All right, you're telling me all about, you know, your My Little Pony mod. Hey, I'm happy you're enjoying it. And if I wasn't family, I want you to know you would get clowned on so hard for thinking it's normal to say that. But, you know, like, since you were a family, you got the in. So I'm gonna say that's really cool. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Otherwise, Let's hit him with Virus Blast just because we know it'll heal damage. He scares me a bit. Hate that you have light. Mr. Yagami, I'm not proud of him for that one, definitely.
I'm ready.
Is it worth lowering their defense? Probably not. Let's just see how you feel about ice. Oh, so you don't fuck with ice too hard? Damn, you'd hate what's all up on my wrist. Ahaha. Let's just restore everybody's HP to full. Seems to be paramount for this fight that we are on full HP. He's probably going to be taking double turns quite often. Here, God's hand. But followed by not doing that into an all-out, or into a one more big damage on Slash. Why'd I do it this way? Felt right. Also, I was hoping for a dizzy. Nay, praying for a dizzy. Don't hit him with light or electric. Everything else he's okay with. In that case, let's just deal heavy dark damage. It's what Koromaru has the most boosted. 200 damage. Very proud of you because that's through his defense being up. Stop using the light attacks. I should have just blocked. I should have blocked with Koromaru knowing that he has light attacks. I was asking for Koromaru to get absolutely... Oh, don't beat the dog when he's down. What the fuck do you think John Wick would say, dude? Hopefully we can just keep doing a freeze combo. We can't keep doing a freeze combo. I shouldn't have willed it into the world. This is what happens when you try to will anything out into the world. How do you think Will I Am or even Britney bitch is feeling? So here we don't want to switch to anybody who has light weakness. Yeah, sure, we could switch to him. What a fucking grand idea that would be. Give me this. And then we will just do fire damage to 1. Was fire the only element I wasn't supposed to hit him with? No, we're chill. What the fuck was that baby ass piss damage? Are you kidding me? Okay, Koromaru has to defend so that the Koga doesn't hurt that bad. Charge. So you're a bastard, huh? Okay, everyone block. We're taking a staycation today, guys. I'm focusing on our mental health. Hi, Koromaru. This is our staycation moment. Whatever he does, it won't hurt that bad. Attack reverted, defense reverted. Heat wave. Doesn't hurt that bad. I felt worse. It was a little pin prick.
I'm ready.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Let's see if we can confuse him. I doubt it, but if we could, it would be massive for the fight. It's not gonna hurt that bad. I'm expecting like 80. Oh, 102? Hey, that's way better than I thought. Everyone can probably tank one more. Because he doesn't have anything charged up. And I'm gonna defend with Koromaru. So I'd rather get off a ton of extra damage with this. Now, his defense is reverted. That's fine. That's fine. But maybe everyone can't tank one more. Low chance of inflicting freeze. We might as well go with this one. You got that single target boost in him. It's just not that good now, is it? Defending should be all we need. Mazio died. I didn't. All right, I threw. I sold. I didn't know. Oh, thank the Lord he didn't go to...
What's the plan here?
Someone help her.
Okay. Honestly, concentration 64. Yeah, Mitsuru is focused. Now that she's back up, this is a huge heal everybody angle. Everyone's full HP again.
Much obliged.
Electricity is scary. I believe that we currently have a weakness to electricity. No, we have a weakness to fire. So actually just keep using your electricity, see if I care. In that case, now that we know what we know, it's worth it for me to keep attacking with Koromaru. Using almighty damage, which I believe ignores defenses, and hoping for that poison chance. Maziodyne, this is why we changed up our strategy, and Yukari has an insanely good dodge chance when it comes to... Yukari has such a good dodge chance. Oh, she's dead? Oh, she's dead, you say? Yeah, well, the fuck you want me to do about that? I've given her all the dodge chance in the world. She has high dodge chance. She just didn't feel like it today. Fucked up to not do something that has high in the word on 420, but hey, I mean, whatever. To each their own. Celebrate the holiday however you wish. Let's go with... Just keep doing some damage. See how you feel about the Garudyne, huh? 105. Great. So you're just not feeling great about it, I guess. Heavy dark damage to 1. Koromaru's got that dog in him. 3 dogs precisely. Well, 3-headed dog to be even more precise. Maziodyne, whatever. She's got a high dodge chance, and there's no way she gets hit by 3 in a row with a high dodge chance. And then she doesn't get it. It's cool. It's chill. We're chill. We're chill. This is my choice.
I owe you for that.
Why did I choose it to do it this way? I'm cooking. We just don't know what yet. Now, where's restore to all allies? 50 to all, 50 to all, 50 to all. I'd sooner never use it, actually. 100 to all, 100 to all. Restores 100 to all, 200 to all, 200 to all, 200 to all. Fully restore all. Let's just go with a 200 to all. That should be plenty for everyone to live. Yeah, basically full HP on everybody. Your stats are reverted. Frail, I say. Nice Maziodyne. Now that your accuracy's not up, Yukari doesn't get hit by a... Yo, Yukari. On God, you are going to get cut from the team if you keep doing this shit, okay? You have to. One of these days. Whatever, this is a charge hit. What happened? It's payback time. Okay, dodge and attack then. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Look, I don't think it's too much to ask. One attack. One attack. I gave you full dodge chance. We're chilling. We're just having a great time, all of us together. Ah, it's fine. Once it gets back to her turn. Okay. I was gonna say no matter what, he loses. Phoenix Tail. You can now fuse Ho-Oh. Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo. They stole your Pokemon. It's only fair that they get to sue. It's their intellectual property after all. Maybe it's because my horoscope said that Libras are supposed to be lucky today. Oh yeah, and what's Jupiter, huh? Is it in Gatorade or lemonade, fucker? Yeah, so you're the type to buy into superstition. I totally get it. Like, you're skeptical, but they stay at the back of your mind. Well, say luck is a skill, so it wouldn't hurt to believing in good omens. Wait, has the date already changed? Do horoscopes change in the dark hour? They don't publish shit here, so I don't know, man. So this gotta be
the first dog to climb.
Oh, that is the extra door. Okay, we have finished the climb. Our ascent is finished. Real Salt and Slices fans knows what happens after I finish the ascent for the day. Keep current equipment just because you don't tell me what the equipment does. How am I supposed to know if it's better actually? Strength +3, high counter. Yep, okay, it's better. 100%. No doubt in my mind, 100% we're using that all the time. Thunder Necklace, reduce electric damage high. It's a rough choice, right? Because on the one hand, I think we should just reduce its damage high because she's not dodging it anyways. So this is a guaranteed, it's not gonna hurt that bad. And so long as she can live, she's chilling because she has such easy full heals. Finally, all I've wanted this entire game is a... What the fuck is my tuxedo? What the... Don't tell me this is Koromaru. Alright, whatever. He's looking dapper as hell. I just want my tuxedo, man. As long as I've got my suit and tie, I'm gonna leave it all on the floor tonight. I just wanted to show them a good thing. Let me show you a good thing. I mean, we could technically do the one that's there, but I don't know. I skipped it on accident. Sorry, I'm kind of on autopilot. It's a little late for me. Head back. But yeah, I think that this is, we're gonna save once we get out of here, and then we'll wrap up for the day. We'll check what's going on start of tomorrow about requests. Actually, we can just save here.
Wonderful.
We've got the full Loki leveled up,
I'm looking forward.
but I'm confident you're up to the challenge. Please take this, which now we can get Masakado, the Guardian of Tokyo. Oh shit.
By all means.
Fuse the tower, Masakado. Perhaps, yep, take this as your reward. 150,000. Oh, think of the dating sites we'll go on. Oh, the places we'll go. All right. What's up with everybody getting that book when they graduate college? Is that what that book's actually about? Or am I crazy and it's just insane that there's a bunch of people in my life who have had that exact same thing happen to them and it's not actually supposed to be how it is? We can fuse Ho-Oh right now.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, it would be, but I don't really fuck with him that hard.
Well,
Fusion search, we can make your longer.
You can't control this one yet.
Now, what was the other one we got? The Guardian of Tokyo. What was his actual name? Was it Atis?
You can't control this one
No.
yet.
Fuck, I can't remember it and we just got him. Oh, my memory's shot. So we can do Thor and this, or Alice and Norn to make Ho-Oh. Okay, hold on. First things first, I am the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. Let them feel it. But second of all,
what kind of
I think that's how we make Ho-Oh for sure. Alice and Norn.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, I fuck with this. You can't pass on Die for me. Weird. We'll get Alice back though. No fire. We would not want to do that because it would make it. We already drain it. That's just better. Wind Amp, we don't care about. Soul Link, recover 8 SP on the receiving end of a shift. Invigorate. Resist Strike. And we'll give it severe wind damage, but we don't really care. No. We'll give it null fire, even though it already has it, for when we fuse in the future with it. Which we're almost definitely gonna do. They've errored. They've errored. Don't tell. Why would you error now? But it's such good ones. Oh, you bastard. Oh, they're gonna clonk my noggin, dude. Oh, dude. That's gonna leave a big old red mark. It's gonna be comedic. Okay, whatever. So who do we get? If this is some no one ass persona, I'ma be here. What the fuck are you doing here, Decarabia? Out. Get out. I was fusing a level 70.
Looks like
You are a
it
level.
did not turn out.
I'm so pissed at you for this. I'm so pissed at you. Thanks, man. That's so cool of you to give me. Get the fuck out of my inventory, man. Are you serious? All that for fucking Decarabia? Cool, I can make Mott with Uriel. Fine. Well, yeah, I'm down. Give me no wind, no fire, resist strike, resist ailments. No.
It appears
And this one.
it will receive an immense. Well,
Sure.
then, shall we begin?
Bastards. Absolute rat bastards. I know that I shouldn't say that. Look at me. But absolute rats. Okay. We've got Ghastly Whale. One of my favorite Pokemon. Give myself this one. Mudo Boost, we don't care about. I removed that part of his kit. Insta-kill all foes afflicted with fear. It's a weird build, right? Because what's the point of Ghastly Whale? I just didn't realize what it did. Now, this will let us make an interesting
Might be too much for you.
couple of these. So that's worth something.
Are you finished?
That's just where we'll end for now.
How split?
Okay. What's the new one for? Oh, this is why they wanted to give me Decarabia, because I was missing best friend. I was wondering why they'd give me such an ass one. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Good little 4-hour purse sesh. Next week, more progress shall be made. For sure. Oh my god, you gotta see that my icon has Persona 5. Was that a fucking weed thing over there on the right? Oh my god, it is. Yes! No, but I'm gonna head out for today. Thank you so much for showing up. Let me go to the ending screen, which is essentially the same screen. But now, I get to be larger and in an office building, inflicting a sense of existential dread on everybody, as we all hate offices. Boo! No, but thank you guys so much for coming out. It was a great stream today. I very much enjoyed my time with the game, as always. Next week, more progress, more things. And yeah, I'll see you guys there. All right, bye. Have a good night.